Okay.
I just need to know.
Damn, you got some good numbers on your HP there.
Oh.
What can I say? I'm a chunky boy.
Oh.
85.
Well, you hadn't rolled
60 something.
you hadn't rolled
I have
your level
63.
you hadn't rolled your level 7 die, so I just went ahead and rolled it, and it rolled a 9.
So I have 88.
Yeah,
I mean,
to be
I'm
fair,
the front
though,
line. I
it's
need
like
it.
a
I
D10.
need it. And especially with Adrian almost killing me every fucking session.
Well, I can't
Yeah,
do that
everybody
anymore.
kind of almost
I
died.
know. Takai finally gets a round of peace.
But what about the butter knife?
Fuck the butter knife. Because the butter knife has
Yeah.
fucked
Secretly,
me
we all
enough.
love the butter knife.
Yeah, y'all still haven't, because you guys decided to stay outside and rest. Oh, also, before she rolls her character for the day, Winnie can have made some potions while they're resting.
For Mog, I crave that he still have the butter knife. He just got dismissed into a pocket dimension when I went into the insect stick. So we are both trapped in.
I have DM plans for things.
Tigga! How you doing?
Here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
Okay. Throw it in your potion. Make contention.
Thanks for the follow, Tigga.
Hello.
You're taking your thoughts in your a memory, and you're pulling it out as a physical, tangible strand.
How you doing, Tigga?
Oh, so she's doing the Dumbledore thing.
Got in here immediately, got hit with the ads, damn it. I'm sorry. What should I eat?
How big are the cloud giant rooms?
The cloud giant rooms are fucking huge. Like I said, when Aiko went in there, the bed was big enough for about 10 Aikos to fit on there.
Okay, Laura.
Okay.
What do you think would be best for my feet off this list?
Maybe Sentinel.
Sentinel's not.
Sentinel is a good feat though. And if you wanted to take Sentinel, you totally could.
Sentinel's not an option.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
know you said it was good, but how'd it go? Did you run into any issues with it?
I was gonna say, if you want to pick like a different one, and then we can just say you have Sentinel in its place, that's fine.
It put me back.
Because what Sentinel gives you is the ability to attack creatures as a reaction that are either trying to move past you, trying to move away from you, or attacking an ally right next to you.
What'd you say? Sorry, I had to turn off the light.
So Sentinel would give you basically attacks of opportunity that you don't normally get. So if somebody was attacking an ally within 5 feet of you, you could hit them as a reaction. You can hit them for entering, like basically trying to run past you or running away from you, which isn't like you can normally do that, but it reduces their movement speed to 0. So you could stop them from going to attack an ally.
If I pick Sentinel, it's not an option in this list.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you could just pick another one at random. You
Okay.
could pick the archery feat because you'll never fucking use it.
That's also not an option. It's ability score improvement, blessed warrior, defense, druidic warrior, grappler, magic initiate, and skilled.
Not listening, Blake. Just leave it blank and put in.
Yeah, either leave it blank or just pick a random one.
I'll just hit skilled.
Because it shows up on your thing. So if you pick something that gives him ability improvements or something, it'll show up on his page and automatically attribute whatever he's doing. So Blizz, just leave it blank and just put it in your notes on your character.
I'm just gonna put it in your.
Build character. I left it
'Cause
blank.
there's a link
Okay.
I don't think I left mine blank.
I think we had you pick one that was like not even druid related.
Is the
so you
model
couldn't
supposed to be a
use it even if you
surprise,
wanted to.
Tigga?
Yeah.
'Cause it said like not. It basically said that she couldn't use it as a druid. I'm gonna write it under your bio and info tab on your sheet. What Sentinel gives
Okay.
you.
Oh, I just put it under notes, and I can have many different notes. So I have my spell list, my Eldritch.
Oh, you know
Invocation.
what? I already
Well-
have Sentinel written down as GM notes, but I don't know. I don't think you already took it. I think I just typed it in the wrong spot. Okay, I am writing it
What are
under
you
your
doing in
bio.
there?
I'm cooking. I'm making the special nuggets.
Oh, my nuggies.
Yeah. Do you want your special nuggets?
My special nuggies.
Yeah, they have
My-
Cajun seasoning and
Okay.
Chimkin
seasoned
nuggets.
salt with a little bit of onion powder on it, and then I just put them in the air fryer.
You're making me hungry.
Sorry.
You will make me hungry.
I've been
Marshmallow.
addicted to Cajun seasoning lately, so I put that on everything.
Yeah, if you
Ooh,
I
I
think
need
you
to
can
jo-
get like big containers of Slap Your Mama seasoning at Walmart for like $6.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I'd have to join
Slap Your
Emmy's
Mama
server. I
has,
don't think me
I
or
think it's
Emmy are
like
in each other's server.
salt, pepper, garlic powder, and then I think it has like
Oh,
another thing. I
Laura,
can't remember what
Tigga
it
just
is.
made me so fucking jealous. I have Wagyu steak meatball pasta.
Y'all are making me hungry.
Why don't you go eat something then? Go make some food.
Or ask Zach to just hand you his arm for a second.
Zach's not home.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Zach is currently across the state.
Oh no.
It is our dating anniversary today, though.
And that motherfucker ain't home.
Well, this was a trip that was planned before he realized what weekend it was planned for.
Right, bastard.
And also when he thought that I was going with him.
I'll get the ping from yeah, I still have to join Emmy's. Me and Emmy aren't in each other's server. I have to fix.
I didn't have the PTO balance or the money to be able to go this weekend.
Speaking of PTO and work, my shit boss decided to leave me alone all night. I wonder why. Probably it's because his favorite target isn't going to be here in a week.
Oh, did you put in your notice? I take it.
I put it in on Wednesday.
I would have loved to see the look on his face.
Bro actually looked depressed tonight.
He did.
Bro just would not make eye contact. He was just staring at the floor the entire night. Most I heard, I would go like, oh yeah, by the way, Chris, I got 2 pallets left. He just nodded his head and just kept staring at the floor. I'm like,
No, that was.
It was glorious.
Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. Are you allowed to do that?
Absolutely.
No hat.
You know what? D&D cozy time. I put on the blanket.
Because I don't know what I want to switch out.
Well, on the next level up, you can swap out anything you want. So.
Some of the stuff that I have, I don't know what I would use it for.
Well, that's why when I took it for you, I said that's what I can see these guys casting. So a lot of those spells are for flavor. And I was like, but you can
I
pick
will
your own
still
list. You
always
have to
enjoy the
walk
fact
back
that
there.
y'all describe stuff in D&D as having flavor. I don't know why, it tickles my brain.
Yeah, flavor texting.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, for flavor text, how do you kill this enemy?
Because I assume your witches can do more
Extra
than
seasoning,
DPS.
please.
I really have no idea because they don't have a lot of that. They don't have. I mean, Winnie's the only one that casts anything in the movies.
Yeah.
Sarah and Mary do nothing. They just fuck off.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know, it's not until Winnie's
Yum,
doing
yum,
the
yum,
power
yum, yum, yum,
spell
yum, yum.
that they finally get a little power.
Cozy
And
Blakey.
then
Indeed.
Mary, I am also very powerful. Oh, I guess Sarah said that. She said, pew, 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 pew.
Yeah. Okay, Firebolt as a cantrip for all of them is good enough to supplement damage for 2d10. That's the most powerful cantrip. Right alongside Eldritch Blast. The only difference with mine is I
Neat.
make separate attack rolls.
Yeah, I just don't know what place. Then I like Shocking Grass has the fact that they can't take a reaction. Frostbite, they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Well, and I know that I gave like Winnie Witch Bolt, and that is a great con spell because like you're just linked to that person, and it's like 1d12 or whatever, and you just automatic Witch Bolt. For what I'm pretty sure I took that for Winnie. Fairly certain I took.
Oh
that
yeah,
for
it's
Winnie.
level 1. I was looking through my cantrip. I'm like, I'm Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah. Well, that's a concentration up to a minute, so you get 10 rounds of 1d12.
I will be right back.
And if you upcast it, I'd have to read it again, but you get, I'd imagine you get a d12 for every level you upcast it.
The damage just increases at your higher level. So when you get to level 12, you get 3d12. I mean, at a level 11.
What?
Damage increases based on the levels.
For Witch Bolt?
Damn. Tika's got me
Yeah,
wanting, got me
I would
wanting
say,
meatball pasta
and
now.
not them making a savings throw.
Well, this is
I was gonna say, like, that's not how that goes. Usually that's cantrip stuff when at certain levels. So, like, Firebolt, right now it's a 2d10 because of your level. Yeah.
can only prepare. When can only prepare 13. I can have fucking 20.
There we go.
Yeah, I was reading that to her. I was like, it's not a level based thing. That's normally probably, yeah.
Oh, fucking gives a shit. Those are the only ones that I'm taking. So, but do I take 13? That's what I hate.
Well, sorry.
not like limited. Because I'm like, what if I? Oh shit! Maybe I should take it back.
Well, so yeah, you can cast level 4 spells at level 8. So you can do a level 4th witch bolt and do 4d12 for 10 rounds.
Beep, 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 beep.
So they're like there are definitely options.
Spirit of death.
I think
The spirit to be an ally. Polymorph. The bard's blocked tentacles. Blight.
you don't have all of those.
No, but those are the ones that I can essentially have.
No, because we took spells that you get later in your levels too that we should have that I thought we marked. Like this is what you take when you could have that additional spell. Like,
Yeah, but those are what we were deciding. Those are on the list of what
we'd take.
we would take.
But
And
that
at level 4, I would have one of those. So I need to choose which one of those I'm actually having.
Right. And then the rest of them come as you level up. We just pre-decided what you'd be taking for your spell slots
Right.
preemptively. So you don't actually have all of those spells
No,
just
but
yet.
I have to pick which one of those that we were going to do.
Yeah.
I mean, polymorph. Polymorph is what I used last time, so obviously I have to have polymorph.
Is no one talking? Is that why I can't hear anybody?
Huh? You're muted,
Okay.
Dingus.
No, it's not muted.
No, she. What you heard her through my mic.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
This one I have not.
Have we leveled up yet?
I mean, I'm finished. I was just waiting if y'all were finished.
Okay, yeah, I think we're done. Mom's just dicking around with her spell slot list, but that's about it.
I've been ready to.
Alora, where are you? What are you doing? Not fucking here, that's what. Well, that was a great D&D session, guys.
She got fed up of hearing us talk about food, so she went and she's gonna grab some
I
broccoli.
feel like she did go grab some food.
She's like, fuck you guys. Making me hungry. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if she comes back and says that.
First words is, all right, I have food.
I will bet you $2 she comes back and just says that.
That's it. What?
So 5 I can put in my list. I can prepare.
Okay, did we say that? I know Kaylee said she was ready.
Motherfucker, where'd you go?
I went to the bathroom and then I was hungry, so I made
We called
some
it.
eggs.
We called it.
told you.
We called it.
I
We called it
told
for
you.
food. We called food.
We're hungry.
We're all ready, and we're just waiting
Well-
for you.
And Gracie cracked her nail in two,
Oh, nice.
so I had to deal with that also. But you said you're all ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, y'all went to investigate that there was a kid named Jack who went missing in search of the beanstalk that Aiko so kindly put up. So y'all climbed at the beanstalk and ended up fighting the two cloud giants in their home, who unbeknownst to you had a child. So you also had to fight their child. And then Aiko, after everybody else went unconscious in the combat, except for her, but she brought somebody back, who brought somebody else back, who brought somebody else back. Aiko went into the Cloud Giant's castle and pulled a card from her deck of many things that she's just had in her back pocket this whole time, and just, I think she's pulled like maybe 2 or 3 of them. But she pulled the void, and her soul is now trapped in an incense stick. The rest of you don't know that yet, because you decided to stay outside and rest, because you were like, we're fucked up, we can't fight anything else right now. But, so you long rest. Winnie, you can have made some potions during your long rest.
Okay.
Like I said, you're just limited to ever how many you can fit into 8 hours.
Okay.
And then in the morning, go ahead and roll for your new character for the day. And I think we're up to like a 3 or 4% chance of all of them just being there.
Yeah, I think you said 3%.
Yep.
She got 67.
Okay.
I was gonna say that sounds like fair, but it could also be fair.
Oh, Mary is 67. She starts Mary's birth at 57. We got Mary, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh boy.
All right. So Mary, you wake up in the morning. You're just surrounded by potion ingredients. You're on top of a cloud. Don't know how you got here, but you're on top of a cloud, surrounded by potion making equipment. And then the same 2 people that you met like, I don't know, a week or so ago. Granted, to your character, you don't know how much time has passed since you were last aware of yourself. But the child is missing. The child that you originally sniffed out is now gone.
Completely. Can't even track her no more.
You can still kind of barely whiff out a trail of where she went. But
No, I'm gonna start following that trail.
okay. So Blizz, Kaylee, you guys wake up and you notice that Aiko hasn't come back outside yet.
Huh? Sorry.
You guys notice that Aiko has not come back outside yet.
Okay.
I kind of rolls his eyes because he was like, honestly, the kid could just be exploring.
I look around and I say to everybody, she's probably just in a shop somewhere. I don't think we should overreact or freak out just yet.
That's what you think. I'm just gonna reuse an old map because I don't feel like making a new one. Mostly.
I'm listening to you guys talk in present time in your stream, so I just heard you burp twice.
Excellent.
Oh, so I actually did lower the delay.
Possibly. It didn't sound like 8 seconds before. Sounded much quicker.
Good. Didn't know why I had an 8-second fucking delay on my streams.
Yeah, I think mine has a little delay also, and I don't know why, but
I just switched stream to low latency mode rather than normal because normal is apparently can be up to 15-second delays.
weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just turn on low latency mode, so it's more real time.
You guys do remember the child walking into the castle. You guys haven't heard any new noises from inside since you guys went to bed. And you would have heard at least something because you guys could hear the child cloud giant running amok when he was coming out. There are also 3 cloud giant bodies. I can't remember if we looted them or not. But I think Aiko took their maces and put them in her bag of holding.
Took all the maces and put them in my bag of holding, and now I'm in a void. So we got no loot.
Well, your soul is in a void.
Your body's probably just laying there on the ground.
So Mary had gotten up, and started following the child-scented trail.
I think I'm gonna cast Fly, and for Fern, I'm just gonna be exploring the castle.
Okay.
And obviously, I heard commotion.
Well, you heard commotion outside the window. For now, you are currently locked in, like, a ginormous cell, basically.
Okay.
And there's a barrier around it that you've tried to dispel but can't, that keeps you from leaving.
Okay.
For DM plot purposes. But Mary, you follow the trail of the child's scent. And you find her body just laying unconscious on this giant ass bed. And she's got just a deck of cards completely strewn about. Her bag of holdings on the floor. The butter knife of wonder has been dropped, but you can't see her little companion anywhere. And also her loot is just laying there.
Well, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna pick everything up, and I'm gonna pick her up, and I'm gonna take her out to the guys and say, "Look what I found."
Yeah, you notice when you pick her up, her body is completely limp. Like, not even breathing, just completely limp. There was also an incense stick that was laying right next to her that you could just feel some magical energy coming off of. So you pick up the child and all the belongings and the incense stick, and you bring her outside to the rest of the party.
Yep.
And so Kaylee, Blizz, you guys see Aiko's unconscious, unmoving body being carried out.
Okay, we should probably do something because it looks bad.
If anybody has knowledge arcana or detect magic, either of those would be really useful.
Detect magic.
Okay.
Well, let me
You
see.
can detect that there's something off about this incense stick. Aiko's body is no longer magical, but this incense stick is magical, as if it were Aiko.
Are we allowed to touch it, or will we be sucked into?
You can touch the incense stick.
Okay.
Mary's holding the incense stick.
Okay.
Does Mary have knowledge arcana?
24.
24. With what Noreen just told you about the incense stick seeming to have all the magical properties of Aiko's body, and the fact that this child is no longer conscious or breathing. You've heard of, and especially because you saw the deck of cards kind of strewn about, you can determine that with the deck of many things, Aiko may have accidentally trapped her soul in this stick.
Are we able to do any? Would breaking it do anything, or would that just kill Aiko?
No, breaking the stick doesn't do anything.
Well, would burning the incense do anything?
Burning the incense stick would probably not be a good idea.
Burn the child.
Um,
Burn the
and
child at the stake.
Mary, you remember there
We may be
being
burning the
like
child, but at least it smells good on the way out.
Jesus Christ. Mary, you remember there being back in your like original times. You remember there being a really in-depth ritual that had to be done if you needed to move souls from one object to another. And it's gonna require more powerful magic than you think the party has at the time.
Right.
It can be done, but it's going to take some time to either find somebody who can do it, which will cost a lot of money, or to do it yourself when you have high enough magic level.
Okay.
For now, you guys do have a bag of holding, and she is not considered a living being right now, so you could hold her body in the bag of holding for convenience purposes. You do have her bag of holding with all the like maces and other stuff that Aiko has on her person, including the frogs.
Including the frogs.
Including the frogs in jars that Aiko was collecting.
So many jars.
Keep the for Quina.
But yeah, it's obvious that Aiko wasn't attacked or anything. She's just a victim of her own volition.
Well, I'm gonna stuff Igo's bag in the bag of holding and attach it to my little belt.
All right. All right, so you now have the bag of holding with all the giant gear and everything like that. You guys can kind of explore around. You don't really know like where Jack has gone, but you know he's in here somewhere.
Can I smell him?
Yeah, I guess he's technically considered a child. You can smell that there's a child in here. How
Fern
old
is
is Fern
technically a-
again?
17. She's technically a child too.
I was gonna say you can smell two different children scents
How
coming
old is?
from different areas.
How old is Jack? Or how?
Jack is 12.
Oh,
So
she's
one of them smells a little bit younger than the other.
oh, she's 18.
Did you just say smells a little bit younger than the other?
Yeah. Because Mary's whole thing is that she can smell children.
So
I'm just not gonna comment on that. That's just that's an interesting quirk you got there.
I mean, you don't know that she can smell them, but
Mary starts sniffing around. She's like, I smell a little boy.
I don't know why. All I could think of is just Morgan Freeman. I can smell you.
I can smell
I can
you.
smell you.
Mary says, I can smell a little boy. Which you guys know you are looking for about a 12-year-old kid. So Fern is 18, but for plot purposes, it's her 18th birthday in like a few days.
Oh, so as I'm sniffing around, I'm going to say that I smell children, and I can smell a little boy that's 10, maybe 10 and a half, and I can smell a little girl who's 17.
You can smell an almost adult and someone who's about halfway through childhood.
Very
You guys notice that everything in this like building is on a way bigger scale than what you're used to. Like the beds are ginormous. The kitchen table you would have to climb to get on top of. The chairs could probably sit all three of you in one spot and still have a bunch of extra room. But yeah, you can go looking for the children. You can explore, kind of whatever you want to do.
Let's go look for the children.
Look for the children. Okay. So you guys will go
There's
down.
nothing Noreen needs in the shops anyway, so
You mean in the Cloud Giant Castle? You're like, there's
yeah.
not really
I
anything
don't know
here
why
I
I
need.
said
I
yeah.
just need the children, or at least one of them, for plot relevancy. Okay, so Noreen's going to look for the children. Mary and Blizz, are you guys going to look for children, or are you going to explore a little bit?
Explore.
Blizz is going to.
You're not gonna come look for the children with me, which is the most important task in exploring.
I was gonna say that's a plot point item, but it depends. Do you want to do a plot point item, or do you want to do some exploring?
All gamers know you do not do the main thing first.
You do
Unless
everything
you're-
else possible first.
I mean,
Like me with
Katie's
Genshin,
character,
I am like 15 quests behind.
No, more like 20.
That's how I feel in World of Warcraft right now.
Marsha's just like, ooh, pretty. What am I supposed to be doing
I'm
again?
just like, oh, side quest, side quest, side quest. I've accepted so many side quests. Oh boy, I'm so far behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's as big as plate as you're gonna get me for my chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
This is heresy of the highest degree.
I have to split it in half.
That all the
Okay,
nuggets
so
that are
Blizz is
left.
exploring. Kaylee's going to look for children. Mary, what are you doing?
I need the sriracha sauce. Which?
Bitch.
What'd she say?
She's gonna look for children.
You're gonna look for children. Okay, so the girls are looking for the children. Takai is kind of exploring around, not really caring so much for that just yet. Okay.
Okay, well, if you're gonna look around, try to find anything valuable.
If I do, I'm not sharing.
You're,
I am a thief. I do not share. I ain't no Robin Hood.
When you met Takai, he was trying to rob the guys who originally hired you for that very first job.
True, I forgot about that.
I ain't no Robin Hood.
You're like,
I
"Hey,
steal to the
Takai,
rich and give to the me.
Oh no.
That's an excellent quote. Okay.
We're gonna put that on a shirt now. I steal from
So
the
we'll
rich and
start
give
with,
to the me.
We'll start with you, just because, they're going for the main plot point. So you kind of explore around. There's a lot of like rooms with locked doors. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I
9.
see Jack Diddley Squoot.
Okay. You don't notice anything currently. But you open, I guess, one of the doors and you can go into one of the rooms. And then if you want, you can make either a perception or an investigation check, whichever you have a better bonus in.
A what or investigation?
Perception or investigation.
Well, I have higher perception and investigation. Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay. So you kind of notice in this room that you just opened that there is a smaller door that maybe that child giant could have fit through, but you don't think that the parents could have fit through this door.
Is it locked?
And that it is locked.
I will use my thieves tools to open it to investigate.
Okay. Go ahead and make the disable device if that's a thing, or a sleight of hand.
I'm about to say I have sleight of hand, stealth.
I'm pretty sure it's sleight of hand.
Yep. So yeah, just sleight of hand. Okay, you get the door unlocked, and you come into another room that's it's full mostly of children's toys, but you do see a chest in the corner.
Swear to God, Laura, I swear to God, if I go over to this and put in the effort and rolls to open this chest, and it winds up being a fucking toy chest, I'm going to slap you.
Make it a toy chest. Revenge.
Yeah, you could go ahead and there you do see go ahead and make another perception check once you're in here. Oh, okay. You don't see anything in particular.
Turns out that chest is a fucking mimic.
But you try to open the chest, and it is also locked.
God damn it.
But you deduce that there's got to be a key nearby somewhere. You want to
Another perception
do a little
check.
bit more thorough investigating. Yeah.
Perception just is not going my way today.
Okay. You can't see the key. You don't think, you're like, I don't know where they might they had to have put the key in here.
I might as well just use sleight of hand for my tools. I might as well just use the tools.
Okay. Yeah, you can make another sleight of hand check.
Mother of.
Go ahead and just roll a d20.
Oh dear Lord. What happened to all my good rolls when we very first started, man?
Luck, I tell you what.
Oh my God.
Okay. So you kind of break you kind of like bend your piece that you usually put in there to put the pin next to. You kind of bend that a little bit too far. You can kind of look around the room again for the key if you want.
I just mutter to myself, good thing I have a spare. Finally,
Okay.
bought.
So after struggling with this for a minute, you are able to see the key just dangling above your head, held by a string. It's about 10 feet up in the air, but you think if you got on top of the chest and jumped, you could probably grab it.
Is this going to be an aerobics or an athletics check?
Athletics.
Oh, it's a good thing I
You're
have
great.
+7 in athletics. Yeah.
You get it, no problem. Okay, so you grab the key, you unlock the chest, and there's an assortment of different items. There are some toys in there. You see a little.
I think I
You see
remember
a few different items of note. You see a small little almost orb that you're not sure what it does. You see an orb. You also see a there's a rod in there.
A rod.
Mm-hmm. There is a pair of glasses. And there is a ring in there. There's a belt. And you notice in the very, very bottom of the chest that there is a shield.
This is starting to sound like it's a dress-up chest.
Kind of a little bit. It
But
does have, you notice, a lot of like dress-up items in addition.
I'm gonna assume this is a dress-up chest, but put some lore logic into it, where these would be playthings for the giants. These are actual items for real people.
They may or may not be like magical items from a
Fucking knew it.
random
Fucking
Google search
knew it.
for magic items.
Yeah, I
But
fucking knew it.
Takai doesn't have magic sense, so I'm just like, you just notice these
I'm
specific
just
items
throwing all the
stand out.
rest of this like behind me, like garbage, junk, useless. Fuck is this?
No, you can tell that these specific items that you're like pulling out that I told you about are valuable in some way. And especially that orb. You think that your friends could definitely tell you more about that orb because
Alright.
it definitely is like it's got like some blue and purple sort of swirling.
Okay, then I'll
things
stuff
about
the
it. And
orb
actually,
into my satchel and grab the shield.
as you're holding that orb, go ahead and make a wisdom save for me. Okay. 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 That'll be relevant later.
Yeah, considering you had me do a save, I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling considering you had me do a fucking save.
It'll be relevant later.
I don't want it to be relevant anymore. I'm about to put that shit back.
No, it's okay. You can keep the item. It doesn't have any bad effect for being in your bag. But the next time that you tell a lie in character, just let me know.
Hey. Interesting. A little sus.
I'm actually gonna make a list on my phone real quick of what all I just gave you. And I can't wait for me to forget that I've made this note and then later be reading through my notes like, what the fuck does this even mean? Okay, so I said the orb, the rod, the glasses. There was a ring. There was a belt. And then was there any other items I said out of that?
Shield.
Shield. Okay. So the shield, you notice it's a very good shield. You think you could probably use the shield, but you think there's something special about it. And you know that you have friends who can like detect magic and identify things and everything like that. Yeah. Some of these magic items. Chair of steadiness. A chair that cannot be tipped over without a DC 35 strength check.
What the fuck?
Ain't nobody tipping that chair over without a nat 20. You also notice that there's a whoopee cushion in there, but it looks like it's made out of like an animal bladder.
What the fuck?
It's just a silly little item. Wooden spoon. When tapped on dirt or wood, it turns that material into mushy, unpalatable food. Orphan's top. A top that cannot be spun near invisible undead. Just some of these magic items are so hilarious. And
Sounds like some of the random
is
shit we could have
also-
gotten at that fucking merchant shop, along with the
There
butter
is-
knife of wonder.
There is also a fancy looking stone in there.
Like that.
Okay, you can't move.
Am I over encumbered or some shit?
No. It's a stone that makes you immovable.
Hey, then I'm gonna drop it.
For I'll say 5 minutes. You can't move from where you're standing.
What, am I not allowed to let go?
You can let go. It's just touching it just made you immovable. Eventually you'll be able to move again. But you find these magic items, and during that 5 minutes, ladies, we're going to find some children. Mary has, children blood scent abilities. Mary, are you more interested in the little boy or the almost adult girl?
I'm gonna go check out the girl.
Okay. You start bloodhounding that way. Kaylee, are you going with her that way or are you going the other direction?
I'm going with her.
Okay. So you guys kind of go ahead and I guess make survival checks. Mary, you get an advantage since you're sniffing out a child.
Jesus Christ.
20.
What did Mary say?
Dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. Mary, you know exactly where this child is. You guys kind of go through about 6 or 7 different hallways, kind of going different directions. And you go down like a whole flight of stairs into what must be a cellar of sorts. You guys walk past a bunch of like giant sized wine bottles and beer kegs and stuff like that. And eventually you come into what looks to be basically a room full of prison cells. There's about 6 of them. There's not like a lot of them. But one of them is currently magically sealed. And you see a girl with like long purple hair in that cell. You also see a broom with like a purple bow against one of the walls outside of the cell. Conveniently, for plot purposes.
I'm gonna run over and go grab the broom real fast. Broom!
Okay. It's a broom. You can tell that this is a staff.
Ah.
You think it might be her staff.
Well, I'm gonna go over and ask her who she is.
Okay. So you see the visage of Mary standing in front of your cell, holding your broom, asking who you are.
My name is Fern, and I would like my broom. I'd like my staff back.
We fly on these.
She's just gonna stare at you with like cold, like piercing eyes.
I can't remember what color eyes Fern has. I want to say she has purple eyes too.
A purple robe, purple hair, purple eyes.
Just overall purple themed human being.
Mary's gonna kind of banter back and forth with her a little bit about their love for purple and flying on brooms.
She's just going to stare coldly at you.
Let's see, you guys.
I'm gonna ask her why she's in the cage, why she's in the dungeon.
Well, my mistress wanted to explore this castle, and I got trapped here, and she is probably stuck in a mimic.
You do remember a child-sized giant, like child-sized for a giant, locked you in here because he caught you trying to go through his chest of things.
Well, like he caught Freerin.
Freerin and you, but Freerin somehow escaped. You have no idea how.
Okay, I don't know. She probably found a mimic. She's probably stuck in a mimic. Can I reach through the cell?
No, because there's like basically a magical barrier that's blocking you from being able to reach through the cell blocks. So Kaylee, you see that this girl who's like just trying to get out of this cell, talking to Winnie or Mary. Last you knew she was Winnie. but she looks slightly different this morning. She looks more like Mary did. Maybe at this point you've kind of determined who's who, with the fact that she switched personalities multiple times. And she just says she wants her broom back. She wants out of that cell.
Is there any way I can detect how to break the seal?
You can make a perception check.
Okay, I'll do that. Where'd my freaking mouse go? You said perception?
Yeah. Okay, so you look around and you see like a console full of levers, and one of the levers is flipped up while the rest of them are flipped down.
I will. Wait, say that again?
So there's a console that has 6 levers, but you notice there's 6 cells, and one of the levers is flipped up. The rest of them are flipped down.
I will flip up. I will flip down the one that is up.
Okay. Fern, as she flips the lever down, as you're like pushing against this barrier, your arm just goes through it. Like the barrier has gone away now.
I stumble and catch my balance and like pat my dress. Thank you.
So there's now a like the cell is still locked, but there's no longer a magical barrier around it.
Oh.
But you think there might be keys around here somewhere too. And you kind of search through some drawers, and you eventually find a set of keys that has 6 rings, or 6 keys on a ring.
Me?
Kaylee.
I was gonna say, I was like, I'm the cell. What do you mean?
Who was looking for ways to get you out of the cell. But Kaylee, you find a key ring.
I will take the key ring.
Okay.
As she pitifully falls to the floor.
You do kind of like almost fall on your face a little bit as your like arm goes through. You kind of just like slide down the bars of the cell.
No, Mom wanted to ride my broom, and I said, yeah, as you pitifully fall to the ground.
Oh. Yeah, you try to ride her broom?
Yeah.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, you get on the broom and you try to make it go up, and it just doesn't.
And Fern looks mighty unimpressed.
And you put your feet on it, trying to make it like go up like a floating surfboard, and it just doesn't.
Stupid broomies.
Stupid broomies. Excellent.
Fern's just gonna stop and like look off to the side.
So Kaylee, go ahead and make roll a D100
Kaylee.
as you're trying to unlock this cell. Okay, so the first 2 keys that you try don't work. You can roll it again. The second 2 keys you try don't work. Go ahead and do one more. Okay, on the third try, out of the 2 keys left, you get the right key. And you unlock it with the 5th out of 6 keys.
The 5th out of the 6 keys.
Well, the first time I was like, okay, there's a 30% chance that she gets the right 2 keys. Or one of like she gets the group of keys that one of them is correct. And then the second time is like, okay, if she rolls over 50%, she gets the right group of keys. It's like, okay, just is what it is. Okay, so you unlock the cell. Fern, you're free.
Yay!
All of your items are conveniently nearby.
I gather my things. I walk over to Mary. I snatch the broom from her.
Whoa, what?
Just you get a side eye as I walk by.
Okay,
But
and about this time, Blizz, you were finally able to move again. And you know that the women were looking for a child. You just don't remember. They didn't say which one they were going to find first. So if you want, you can make a survival check to try to follow them.
I just can't.
Okay, roll a percentile for me.
I do
Like,
have
roll a D100. Okay.
71.
So out of pure dumb fucking luck, you managed to get to where the girls are as you're just like half wandering around the castle. And you've got a little bag full of goodies on you now. And you see this purple person, basically. She's got purple hair, purple eyes, purple staff, purple clothes, purple bow.
And on my way past Mary, I'm gonna make a perception check of
Uh-huh.
of her person to see if I can't see what that bag is on her thingy.
Like the bag of holding that she has?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to.
10.
You can tell it's a magic bag.
I'll ask Mary about it. What's that bag you got?
I know. Like, it belonged to one of our other peoples. Belonged to a little girl.
May I
You do know
see
it's
it?
Mary does know it's a bag of holding.
No, it's not yours.
Well, I'm looking for my master, and she has a habit of finding precarious places. And if it's a bag of holding, which I think it is, I'd like to look inside.
She just wants to look in the bag to see if Fern or if Freeren's just in the bag.
I say my master probably thought you had a grimoire in here and fell in. I have to rescue her from all sorts of things. She's always getting herself into trouble over useless magical items.
Okay.
You know.
So Fern, as you're asking for permission to look in to their bag to see if Freeren's in there, you hear a little like not quite a whisper, maybe a little bit louder than a whisper, a woman's voice speaking to you. They have some of the keys.
I don't know what that means.
You do remember Freeren was telling you that she wanted to find a vault with 7 keys, but you don't remember. This is definitely not Freeren's voice.
I choose to keep that to myself for now. May I just look in the bag, and then I'll be on my way.
So Mary, she wants to look in your bag to see if there's somebody other than Aiko in there. So if you want, you can look in the bag, you can let her look in the bag, or you can decline. That's up to you.
Fern doesn't know that Aiko's in the bag.
Yeah, I know, but Mary knows that Aiko's in the bag.
Mary's gonna look in the bag.
Mary looks in the bag.
Yeah.
There is nobody other than Aiko in that bag.
I'll tell her that there's nothing in here. What she's looking for is not in here.
How do I know you're not lying? Do you even know who you're looking for?
All there is a couple of trinkets. Your friend.
Your friend is in the bag of holding. What do you mean? And I reach out to try to take it.
That's like keeps us from it.
Okay, if you're reaching out to try to take it, I guess make opposed rolls. If Mary's trying to keep it from you and you're trying to grab it at the same time, just both
Would it
roll a
be-
d20 and whoever gets the higher number wins.
15?
No.
It's too slow.
Did you say Fern's too slow? Or Mary's
No,
too slow?
Mary's too slow. I got 15. What did you get? 9.
Okay, so you get the bag.
So I'm taking a look and rummaging around in this bag looking for my master, and I come across a child's body.
You also come across an incense stick that has like magical properties to it. A deck of many things is in there. I guess you could make an Arcana check to see if you can kind of determine why there'd be a child's body and an incense stick and a
I
deck of
think
many
that-
things.
I think that Fern would be a little too shocked to find a limp child's bot corpse in this bag.
Oh, by a witch.
Yeah, held by the witch who just sniffed her out. So, Fern's gonna float. How high is this room?
The room is able to fit 20-foot giants comfortably, so it's about 30 feet up.
So we're gonna float 25 feet up. We're gonna bonus action hex blade for
Okay.
for the once per long rest, and you, Mary, feel ill, and roll initiative.
I was gonna say it's initiative time, guys. Oh, I just realized I don't have to roll initiative because I'm not playing anybody right now.
Dirty 20.
18.
Do we have to roll initiative too, or
Well, this lady you just met is attacking your friend.
I didn't know if Takai was with them now.
Yeah, you got to the room.
Okay.
You out of sheer dumb luck got to the correct room.
Okay, the only people
I like
that
to
Fern-
imagine Takai's just giddy. He's like, guys, look at all this cool shit I found. Proceeds to look up and realize that there's a fight going on.
Do you have the shield out of curiosity?
My headcanon is while the orb is in his satchel, he's using the shield to basically carry everything else.
Okay, so the shield just has all the other stuff. Sitting
The shield literally is just holding all the other shit.
Okay. All right. So Takai has 22, Kaylee has 10. I guess I'm just gonna put this on my notes app so I can monitor what order we're going in. What'd you get, Adrian?
Dirty 20.
Okay. And what did Mom get?
18.
Okay. Okay, so Takai, you're first. She is floating 30 feet up in the air. I guess you could huck a dagger at her. You do have some like throwing daggers.
I do. Wait, where'd it go? My daggers are not on my.
Oh yeah, if you remember last time when we leveled you up, for some reason we had to re-equip all your inventory stuff.
Human charge,
Oh,
javelin.
yeah, it's not showing your daggers for some reason, but I know you have them.
Oh, fuck! I've been robbed. The thief
No,
has
you
been thieved.
you still have them. Just roll a d20 plus It'll be your dex modifier to throw it. So,
Combat? This is bullshit.
ooh,
Wait, what if I? It
plus-
says I have dagger. Where is it?
Yeah, so roll a d20 plus 5.
That's okay. Uh,
Nick.
add attack weapon. Yep, we know. Fuck it. So I can slash roll 1d20 plus
5.
not equals, not that either. Plus 5.
You may have.
Wow.
You may have.
Wow.
And your extra attack, I think, only applies to melee. It doesn't apply to ranged.
Fuck.
So you throw a dagger.
Random
you
bullshit. Go.
Random bullshit. Go. Okay. Adrian, it's your turn.
For my free action, I'm going to tell the people that I've stumbled across that my master has told me all about demons and their hunger for children and their inability, or I guess absence of humanity. And to show no mercy towards them and give them no benefit of the doubt.
And in your head again too, you hear, "Do not kill them. They have some of the keys." Almost like a command.
Okay. But I'm gonna raise my broom, and 4 glyphs are gonna appear in the air. 2 of which are going to Mary, 1 of which is going to the lady, and 1 of which is going to the person that just threw a dagger at me. Mary's rolled first. 21. And then second roll, 22. D10s. 2d10 plus 8 each. 10. So 18, and then so you take 28 damage, and you are pushed 10 feet back. And then Kaylee, oop, dice on the floor. 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits, Kaylee.
Oh, that is not a D10. Kaylee, you take you just take 8 damage. Because my thing only applies to her. And then Takai, 1 bull. Oh, and Kaylee, you're pushed 10 feet back. And then Takai, dirty 20.
What's your AC again, Blizz? I can't remember.
14.
Okay, so yeah. That hit.
And you take 14 points of damage and are pushed 10 feet back.
So how much damage do I take?
You took 8.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop an image in the server chat of what this looks like, but there's 4 of them instead of 3.
Okay. Am I allowed to cast any spells against her right now?
Yeah, she's actively attacking you. You can cast whatever
Okay.
you want.
I'm gonna
Wind wall.
casting
Okay.
this. I don't.
Oh, I
protection.
did not mean to click wind wall damage. I don't know why I did. I was
Protection.
trying
We'll
to.
go with the first one.
Okay, so are you
Whoa,
casting
bitch.
it? Are you
Like
casting
in
it
front
on
of
her?
us.
Because
Like, it's something to.
you can make her make a strength save if you put it right on top of her.
You know what? Let's do that. Put it right on top of her.
Okay, so go ahead and make a strength save.
I already knew I was probably gonna need to make a strength save.
Nat 20.
Well, you still take half damage, so you take 10 damage from that.
Okay.
No.
actually
Nora's
actually
gonna
no.
try and beat that.
You take 15 because one of them was a 0 out of the 48. Or maybe it's saying +0, I don't know. It rolls it weird. I'll just say 10 cuz I think I'm reading it wrong. I lied. Okay. Achoo. Did you just laugh at me?
Now he's laughing at me.
I'm laughing at my mom because of the look she gave me.
Okay. Speaking of, it's her turn.
So I'm going to use my action to try to explain to her the story of why the little girl's in the bag, what we're doing here.
You're like, hey, so actually she's in this bag because she got her soul trapped in an incense stick using the magic cards in the bag.
Yeah, Fern's just gonna stare coldly at her. Because demons
can-
look like anything.
You can roll like an arcana check to see if that's even believable.
Nah.
Okay. But yeah, you have been instructed to not kill her.
That's true.
And it's a command that you can't really go against.
That's okay.
Okay. So then Kaylee went and casted Wind Wall. So Blizz, it's your turn.
It's still stuck in the air, up in the air.
Yep. You have more daggers, or even if you didn't have more daggers, you can go pick up the one that was dropped on the floor. And
Oh man, that just would look so sad. He just sadly walks over to pick up his failed
picks it up
dagger.
and throws it again. I don't think you have any like ranged options outside of that.
Not unless my rune short sword can shoot stuff out of its elemental rune.
Oh no, you can. You can. Hold on. Because I gave you cantrips. Let me just find it in the conversation. And if I remember correctly, you were either on the acid or on the ice one at the end of the last session.
I think it was probably acid. I was on acid last session, indeed.
Okay. So you could cast the 3 things that could hit her would be Ray of Frost, which you would have to switch to your ice ability, Firebolt, which you would have to switch to the fire ability, or I don't know the range on Acid Splash. Let me double check. Think about it, phone. Okay, yeah, you could definitely also Acid Splash, which would hurl a ball of acid at her, and she would have to make a dex save.
Then let's do that.
Okay. So Fern, you get a dex save.
18.
Okay. Yeah, that meets the DC. So she doesn't take the damage. She kind of like flies out of the way as it hurls right past her and splashes on the wall. Because acid splashes, unfortunately, make the save or take damage, not both. The DC, by the way, Blizz, I believe is I believe I put in the messages 16.
Okay.
So
So what roll do I not roll for this then?
nope. You only roll it
Okay.
if she hadn't evaded it. But you threw an acid ball at her. All right. Fern, it's your turn.
I'm gonna wait till Mom gets back.
Okay.
I was behind it. So.
It's the final answer.
I have no brain cells.
So hearing Mary trying to explain this to me, I think that she's just trying to deceive me further. So I'm gonna direct all 4 of my Zoltrock right to her.
Okay. Non-lethally, because she's not allowed to die, I imagine.
Yeah, she can't die, but I can knock her unconscious.
You're like, you're not allowed to die, but I'm still gonna make you pay, bitch.
And that one's a crit.
Ah, excellent.
23.
Uh-huh.
There's 19. Oh no, 21. 13 plus
I'll be
21.
right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
AC's 20.
And that's a second crit.
Wow.
Fern was ready. Holy shit.
Fern is not tolerating this lady with the child in the bag that she found. No tolerance for this. So how do my spells crit with Zoltrock again?
You roll double dice, and you add your charisma modifier 2 times instead of 1.
Okay, so that's 10 damage off the bat. So we're gonna roll the 2 crits now. So it's 2. It'll be 4d10 plus 10.
Yep.
Plus 6 for my proficiency modifier. So that's 16 flat damage.
Oh, do you add your proficiency modifier to damage too?
Because I have my Hexblade feature on her,
Oh, yeah, you had her hex.
crits are 19 and 20, and I add my proficiency for each blast.
That's right.
So that's 16 flat damage, and then 4d20.
40-20.
4d10. 8, 7, 7, 6. So 14, 28, 30, 42.
Something like that. 8,
So
7, 7, and 6 is 28.
plus 16, so 44.
Yep.
So you take 44 damage right there. On the spot.
Okay. And it is your turn after she wallops you with all of that. I'm going to be right back. I'll do it.
Well, that's just the crit hits, because I still have the 2 others that's hitting her too. All 4 of them hit. So 3 plus 8 is 11.
Was unconscious.
And okay, Mary's unconscious, and then the additional 13 damage for good measure. And her body goes flying 10 feet.
No. Fuck you. As when he goes unconscious, he's gonna say, bye-bye.
So how much damage was that total? That was like 60 points of damage.
Yeah, I was at 54, and then I was 14.
Okay.
So-
Mary's unconscious.
Question. Did she go unconscious by the third Zoltrak or the fourth one?
Third.
Yeah, the third one.
Then the fourth one counts as an auto crit and 2 auto failed death saves.
Nice.
So, Mary, it would have been your turn. Go ahead and make another death save.
$14.
Okay, you make it. Kaylee, it's your turn.
Nunu
What if-
pulls out Lupa.
Okay.
He summons Lupa.
You
And
might
she
want to.
has. Huh?
You might want to bring up Mary, who's just failed 2 death saves.
Oh, I was planning on healing her
Okay.
because Nunu is now irritated and angry. She yells and she tells Lupa to growl at everyone, and she tells everyone to shut up and stop. So she fully explains everything that happened. Tells, what's your character's name again?
Fern.
Fern. She tells Fern that everything is fine. We are just trying to find these missing children, if I'm remembering what's happening correctly.
And Fern just stares coldly at you.
And Nunu stares coldly back. She is
Okay.
profusely trying to get her to stand the fuck down. So they're just like facing off with one another, just staring at one another right now.
Having a staring contest.
No, no, right? No, for real. Nunu has her staff out and ready if she tries to attack. But she is trying to get her to calm the frick down
Okay.
before she actually kills anybody.
So
So she feels like if you go any further, you will kill her.
you've now had a second person tell you the same story.
As far as Fern's concerned, they're all demons, and they will say anything, do anything. So Fern doesn't care. She's just going to stare down coldly at you.
What about if I, burst some light at you? Would a demon have light spells?
I mean, demons from the world of Fern. Demons can cast anything that people can.
Then I don't know how anyone else to make her convince her because she is just ready to throw some hands because she is pissed. So they're
you
just
summon-
immense
summoned-
aura come from both of them right now.
So you summoned your wolf with
Yeah,
your
you summoned
action.
Lupa.
So I would bonus action heal Mary.
Did I not do healing word?
You haven't specified that you did yet.
Yeah, you haven't
Oh.
yet.
Oh, well, I am healing her. She gets 12 healing.
Mary, you're conscious again.
Yay.
But yeah, you can make an Arcana check. Now that it's been thoroughly explained to you, to again, determine that this is actually a thing.
No.
She's
Takai,
telling the
you-
truth. You hear in your head.
Do I actually hear it though?
Yeah, this is you're hearing this in your head.
Well, Takai, it's your turn.
It is, yeah, it is Takai's turn.
He we have to put on pause, babe.
I think he said he was using the bathroom real quick.
I didn't hear him when he said that.
I think.
Yes. It's your turn. Nunu, I keep saying Nunu. Noreen is now ready to throw hands and is face to face with his elk. Just standing in front of her, staring.
Is Lupa standing in
I
front
am
of Mary?
He's standing
Haverton.
beside her. The for size comparison, Lupa's bigger than Noreen, significantly.
Lupa little guy, but he also big guy.
She can make herself bigger. She made herself bigger.
He's just a little guy.
And now I can conjure woodland creatures if I remember correctly. I think. Yes, I think I can. I can conjure animals. And I can, yep, and woodland creatures too.
Okay, that's cool. All right, Takai, it's your turn. This bitch knocked your witch unconscious and keeps calling her a demon for some reason.
Is she still in the air?
Yeah.
Damn it. I will swap my rune to.
Are glaring daggers at each other.
I will swap to my fire rune and what was it? I don't remember the cantrip. What was it?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Which is a ranged attack. I'll say I'll say you can use your normal attack bonus if you were using a sword attack. So roll d20 plus 7. Takai hits you.
What did he roll?
25.
I will reaction shield and you miss.
Firebolt, I can't remember if it has 2 attack rolls at this level or not. I'm just double checking.
No,
Or if
it's,
it just does 2.
it's 1 attack roll and on a hit it's 2d10.
Okay. So you notice the lady up in the air, just like a magical, like, glowing bluish tinted shield comes up in front of her, and the firebolt kind of bounces off of it.
I worked hard on that firebolt.
Yep, and you have one more of those daily abilities to throw a cantrip at her. And you can do another firebolt on your next turn if you wish. So. But okay, that's your turn. Fern.
Yep, Fern is just gonna raise her broom and fire spells right back at Takai. 4 of them. 20.
Yeah.
23. 16. Does that meet your AC?
Yeah, I think it beats his AC because I think he has. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 19. And then 20, 22. So 3 of them hit you.
Well, I think all of them hit.
No, if it meets your AC, if it
meets hits. It just has to meet or beat.
Oh, well then he hit me with firebolt.
Oh, even with shield?
Yeah, because I said it.
So you put up the shield then, and the firebolt just like singes right through it then if it hits you.
Yeah, roll your 2d10.
Roll 2d10.
Yeah, you broke a nail this morning.
Roll 2d10. Roll 2d10. 5.
Woo, 5 fire damage.
Total?
Yes.
Oh,
Because I don't think
okay.
it adds any modifiers.
No, but it should be 2d10 at
Yeah.
his level.
He rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh, okay. Well, so then all 4 of mine hit you. No crit this time.
You need to save those for me.
I know. 2 crits at once. 12 damage. 12 damage. 6 damage. So 12, 12, 24, 30. And then 43 points of damage at you, Takai.
Oh, that's the on switch. All right. Mary, it's your turn. You're conscious.
Do you get up?
Well, I suppose.
Do you actually get up?
No.
I have
Right.
fallen, and I choose
No.
not to get up.
I was like, Mary, you're gonna lay there. She's like, I don't know what just happened, but
All right. What you doing, Mary?
Well, hmm. Mary's not going to do anything.
Okay. Mary declines.
she's like, no, I'm done with that. That bitch almost one-shot me.
All right, Kaylee, it's your turn.
Okay. Nunu is even more angry.
She angry.
You said
You
Nunu
can.
again.
I keep because both of my names start with N. Okay, my brain gets confused.
Nunu is angry. You do have some high level moonbeams on your cloak.
I am gonna moonbeam her ass. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. And then I'm also gonna healing word Mr. Jakai over there. There you go. You get 11 back,
Yippee!
and there's my damage. And she is profusely now screaming at Fern to stand down.
Do I make a check for the moonbeam?
Yeah, it's a con save to take half.
Dirty 20. I can't see what the damage was in chat,
9.
so I take.
You get, since you casted it with your cloak, you do get an extra 2d10.
That means
So put / roll 2d10.
I'm guessing I did that right. It's 7.
Yeah.
So okay, so 7 and 9 for 15 halved, so 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gracie, my love. I'm trying to clip the little like hangnail that Gracie has from her nail clipping in half. She's not having it.
Poor baby.
Well, I don't know how she does it, but she cracks them horizontally. soak that nail later. You poor baby.
Takai, it's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Another firebolt.
Okay, yeah, so that'll be your last one, but you know what? It worth. That do not hit.
Fuck. I'd do it again.
No. That costs an action to do. And also that was the last charge of it.
What if I swap to the
You can-
to the ice room to do?
Well, you only get 3 per day combined between all 4 of the options.
Fuck.
It was worth the try.
Well, I guess I just have to throw another goddamn dagger. Slash roll
Yeah,
one
well,
d20.
you used your action already.
Well,
You twied. You twied. Okay. After you is Mary.
No, it's
Or no,
my
it's Adrian. Yeah.
What's your HP at, Takai? Or can I tell that he's wounded?
Enough to party is what it's at.
Enough to party?
He's my calf health, roughly.
Okay. Yeah, he keeps launching stuff at me right now. And well, I've still got the moonbeam on me, don't I?
Yep, so go ahead and make another con save. I think Moonbeam goes off at the beginning of your turn, but let me double check. Or maybe it's the beginning of Kaylee's turn.
Let's look.
Oh, it starts its turn there. It says. So yeah, go ahead and make a con save.
Yep. $21.
Okay. Kaylee, roll 40-10. Because your moonbeam's doing damage. Yeah, 4d10.
4 letter D 10.
Yep. Okay, 12 more damage to you. Halved, I guess, so 6.
And I'm gonna fly right over this lady's head. And we're gonna cast more bolts at Takai. Oh, I think that misses. Yeah. 15 misses.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
I think so.
Oh shit, 12 misses.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 17, that one hits. And then a crit.
Oh yeah, you also, Liz, your AC has been calculated wrong. 15 is his AC actually.
Oh,
Because
so
his
that,
sword gives him a +1 to his armor.
okay, so the first one hits, my third one hits, and then the fourth one crits. So we'll roll the crit first.
I think it's a +1. Let me double check. I'm gonna look at this item because I know I gave it to you. But oh no, it's a +2, so 15 misses. I lied.
Okay, so first and second one miss, third one hits, fourth one crits.
Okay. So it's like he got hit 3 times, basically.
Yeah. That first damage is 6. And the crit is gonna be 10. Another 6. And then another 6. So 22, 28 points of damage.
Why did it do this?
And it's Mary's turn.
Mary, are we doing anything?
No, just laying on the floor, being a drama queen about being dead.
Mary's not even dead, but she's like, I'm dead.
So
And she's just saying that out loud. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. I'm dead.
Yeah. I mean, I think I was dead if I saw a whole bunch of flashes of light and then all of a sudden I was unconscious.
I'm dead. This is the afterlife. I'm totally not living anymore. Okay. So Kaylee, you moved out of the moonbeam, right?
Yeah, I moved right over her head.
I think it's your action to move the moonbeam, but I would definitely recommend moving first so that, you know, you don't hit yourself with it. You're muted, by the way.
Yes, dingus.
I don't really remember unmuting, but do I make any like a save or something to move?
No, you just move.
Okay, I'm moving and then I'm gonna place the moonbeam or right on top of her.
Okay, and then you can bonus action healing word someone again if you want.
Yeah. Is anyone dying?
Me.
Okay,
Liz
you
is at half health, and then you know the witch is on the floor.
Hey, I thought I put in my damage I took.
Okay, Mary, you're gonna get a little healing.
I put in my.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
What?
then Kaylee, roll an extra 2d10.
One sec. I hit the 28 points of damage and it put me at 14. Why am I back at 42 again?
I don't know. I know Kaylee healed you last round for some.
I did.
Yeah, you healing worded him.
Yeah, which is what put me at
12.
42. Then Adrian hit me for 28. I was at 14. I look back up. I'm back at
Oh.
42.
No, I don't know.
Well, sometimes it glitches out and does that.
Yeah. Okay, so make another con check real quick because she moved the moonbeam back on top of you.
Oh, well, that is a 6.
Okay, so you take the full 13.
Me?
No, Adrian.
Okay. Okay, so to help me, start saying names of who you're talking to.
Yes.
I get confused.
Yep. But yeah, he made a con save. He failed, so he takes the full 13.
Whoa.
Woo. And it is Takai's turn. How high up in the air are you now? Are you still 25 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no reason to come down.
Takai, go ahead and make a perception check.
Fuck.
Okay. I was gonna try to throw you a bone because you're a melee character and this bitch is up in the air. I was like, if he rolls high enough, I'll give
At
him
this
something
rate,
that
there's
he
no
can
point
do.
in making perception checks this round anymore.
Just one of those days. Okay, your dagger is on the ground. You could totally throw that. You could technically throw your sword if you really wanted to.
Just trying to throw everything in your hands.
Or
I'm gonna pull a Sokka and just scream boomerang blade.
Boomerang blade.
You do also have some items that you think might be magical on top of your shield that are sitting next to you.
Just as a little
What am I gonna do?
hint.
Fucking throw a ring at him? Marry me!
Well, there's some glasses there. There's a rod there. There's an orb there. There's a belt.
Well,
And
fuck, I guess I grab the rod and just fucking hope it's like some kind of magical staff or some shit.
it's not, but that's funny. So you grab the rod. What do you do with the rod?
I don't
You
know.
gonna try to huck the rod or
I'm just gonna throw like a damn javelin at this point.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 plus 5.
You know,
So you don't hit her with it, but as you're
I think I'm
hucking
gonna
it through
sit
the
this
air,
out.
as you're hucking it through the air, it like magically glows as if it's gonna grow, but it stays the same length. It goes from being 1 foot to 12 inches.
Alora,
I had to unmute for that, Alora.
Alora,
Alora,
listen,
you
listen,
want to
listen,
rephrase that a
listen,
little?
listen,
No, I said it that way on purpose.
listen.
That is the item's description. It's a rod of absolute length, and it goes from being 1 foot to 12 inches.
The
That's
item
great.
itself doesn't change; it's the description just changes.
Yeah.
Item size goes from 1 foot to item size 12 inches.
I had to throw at least one really fucking silly magic item in there.
And go figure, it's the one I fucking picked. God fucking damn it! I think this now takes the spot at number 1 at my worst session yet. Right up there with the time that Adrian knocked me out, 2 or 3 times with the fucking butter knife in one fight.
Yeah.
Poor Takai just can't win for losing.
Takai invented the struggle bus, all right?
Are you bonus action throwing a dagger at me too, or?
Fuck, at this point,
I'll say
I'll
you
try
can.
anything.
You could also item interaction with any of the other items on there. 1 or 2 of them might be useful items.
1 or 2 of them. I don't fucking trust you anymore.
There is exactly 2 items that I could. Well, there's 1 item that I could see being useful in this specific instance outside of the shield that's holding all these things. Yeah, but you could also throw a dagger.
Yeah, I'll just fucking throw the damn dagger.
Okay, so roll another d20 plus 5.
He's on the floor.
Fuck yes!
Oh yeah, crit her ass. Crit her ass.
Fuck you, Adrian.
Okay, what damage does that dagger
In
do?
the,
Let me look.
in the words of Deadpool, baby knife.
Baby knife.
Baby knife. This is baby knife. She's gonna fuck you up now.
Oh yeah, I think you had at one point you had like a flaming dagger. Is that the one you're throwing?
You know what? Out of spite, yes. Absolutely.
Like wink, wink, hint, hint. Please throw that one.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 3d4, and then I'll tell you what to add to it.
A 2, ED4. Oh, fuck off.
Okay, so and you are gonna add I'll say you get your strength bonus to the damage.
My strength bonus.
Because you
so
it.
+7.
You hucked it. So you add 4 at a base level because daggers normally do a d4, and then you add an extra 4 for your strength. So 12 damage as you get hucked with this fucking dagger.
12 total?
Yeah, because he got 4 for the base damage, and then he adds an extra 8 on top of that.
Okay. And how much HP are you at, Takai?
She did heal you. She healed you for 11.
So you're at 25 again?
Yep.
Alrighty, well, Fern's just gonna stare coldly at you and raise that staff one more time, and she's gonna pummel you with more spells.
If you have counterspell.
I'm.
I don't know if
Oh
you
yeah,
do.
you could counterspell it, even though I'm not casting it at her.
Yeah, you could counterspell one out of the 2 spells, which would reduce it by half. I don't know if you have counterspell. I'm looking at your spell list. You do not have counterspell on your list.
Unfortunate. So anyway, I'm gonna keep blasting. Yeah. 20.
Also make a con save.
Oh yeah. Oh, I failed that one too. That one's 10 total.
So Kaylee, roll for 40-10.
Hmm.
26 damage to you.
Ooh, nice. So on my turn, I'm gonna move right over to Kai's head.
Okay.
And
then you're Zoltrak his ass.
yeah, we're like point blank right down at him. 25.
Yeah.
A crit. And that one.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
And a second crit.
Okay, so
Now
Takai's probably just unconscious.
Yeah.
Because I think your minimum bonus just for the 2 crits puts him unconscious.
So yeah, pretty much like one of the. I'm going to say the crit hit.
I guess go ahead and roll them separately, because one of the hits, if he goes unconscious before the 3rd hit, it counts as 2 auto failed death saves. I think he just does. I think because you add 5 plus 16, so you add 21 before you even roll damage.
Yeah. So what I'll do in this scenario, because we're aiming not to kill, we'll just hit him with the 1 crit, and that'll be enough to put him on his ass, and he's down. And then
your other crit.
No, the other 3 will just dissipate. My staff does not cast the other ones because it refuses, because it's intelligent.
It's intelligent, and you're listening to a warlock patron.
Yep. So Chikai is down. He is on his ass. And my other 3 bolts that were going to be aiming for him dissipate before it can reach him.
Okay. All right. Well. Mary, are we doing anything this turn?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Kaylee.
Up to me? Yes.
Yeah, I think you have like 1 level 1 spell slot left, but you can also cast Healing Word at level 2 for an extra D4.
Yeah. Also.
Okay. Oh, you're muted, by the way. I can hear you through Blizz's mic.
I feel like hitting her with something else.
Okay, so you dissipate the moonbeam. You Healing Word. Go ahead and roll another D4.
Okay. D4?
Yeah, 1 D4. Okay. So Blizz, you get 13 healing back.
Do you get up?
I'm gonna cast something I haven't tried yet.
It's not his turn yet. Let me see because it might be. Okay. If you cast that, I will warn you because Blizz is right underneath of her. It'll hit him too.
Okay, why don't you move first?
So am I up with 13 HP or am I still
So
what?
you're up with 13 HP. If you want to wait and cast that after he gets up and moves, you can.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because he's prone on the floor right now. I put his ass down.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it's a
And
20-foot cylinder. I'll say Mary is just outside of that because she's a caster. And she was casting stuff from further away. So, oh my gosh. So Blizz, you get up, move. Do you throw anything at her? Because Kaylee's just gonna go after you.
Remember that getting up costs 15 feet of movement, so you only can move 15 feet.
Yeah, but even moving 15 feet, he'll get out of the radius. If
Hi,
Kaylee gets him.
Cholo.
Hello, Twillo.
Yeah, I'll get up and I'll
Are
throw
you
Trollo.
Trollo.
Are you gonna throw another dagger at me?
It sounds more like a challenge.
You could pick up that fire dagger and
I'm
throw it at her
gonna
again.
throw baby knife again.
Throw baby knife.
Okay.
Baby knife's name is now Trollo.
Trollo is my baby knife.
All
Go,
right, huck
Trollo.
that. Huck it.
1d20 plus.
5.
Oh my
No.
fucking.
Unfort. Baby knife.
What was it?
It was 7.
No.
Okay. So you miss, but you get up, you move out of the way, and then Kaylee's sleet storm comes out.
Do I have to type anything for that?
So Adrian make a dex save.
Why? For what?
GG. Fuck
Make
you.
it against a sleet storm.
Who's casting that?
Kaylee.
Me.
But it was
Right. So
What the
Kaylee
hell?
opted to wait until after Blizzard's turn to take her action.
how does that work?
She can forego and choose to go after somebody else. It just means that she'll permanently move initiative spots.
Oh, I see. Okay, what am I rolling?
A dex save.
Oh, well, that's another one that you don't want me to roll against.
We'll do it anyway.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. Okay. And then it's your turn. Make another one.
$18.
18. What's your spell save DC, Kaylee?
Spell save.
I think it's like 10 plus your proficiency bonus or something like that. I forget how spell save DC works.
Is it
Your DC is 16, so he makes it. You said 18, right?
Yep.
So you make it. But there's a sleet storm going around you, which this area is heavily obscured. So
I'll just move out of the radius here
okay.
over where Chikai was.
Okay.
And how much
So you
HP?
move out of the radius. He was healed for 13.
Okay. We'll cast 2 bolts at him and 2 at Noreen. 2 bolts coming at Takai for 21.
Okay. So he unconscious. Oh, 21 hit. Yeah.
Yeah, 21 hit and then a 20.
Okay.
So D10. So that's 7. And then 9.
Okay.
So you're back.
So he unconscious.
You're back on the fucking ground again.
I'm
And then
not
two bolts,
surprised.
2 bolts got Noreen here.
So how much damage did I get hit with then?
I have
None yet.
well, that one's a crit, and the 19. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
For AC is 16.
So I
Oh,
take
okay.
how much? 19?
Well, you're gonna take 10 off the bat here, and then 2d10 for 1 bolt. 10.
20,
and then-
okay.
You're at 20 so far.
8.
So 28.
So that's 28 for the one attack, and then
And that was for one of them. And then the second one.
is 11. So you take 39 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's your turn. Mary, are we doing anything?
Mary's just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Mary got knocked on her ass and is just refusing to get back up.
Okay. Since it's I know it's gonna be my turn, I'm gonna
Well, it's
cast
gonna
Healing
be
Word.
yeah, it's gonna be Blizz's turn next because now you go after him since you've
True, right.
you adjusted your initiative, but you will go after he makes his death save. So Blizz, roll a d20. Okay, you make it.
Fuck
You just
yeah.
have to meet or beat 10.
And I'm
Okay.
I'm now right
Yeah.
over him again, Kaylee. Remember that.
Yeah. So your sleet storm, you can't move it, so I imagine you just dispel it.
Yes.
And then so you healing word
Myself.
yourself. Okay, and then roll an extra d4 if you're doing it at second level.
Peter would cooperate. Roll 4.
Yeah, roll 1d4.
D4. 1.
Okay. So you get some HP back. And then what do we want to do with our action here?
I am going to do
I think
Entangle
because
I am running out of ideas.
okay. Fair enough.
Does Entangle affect me if I'm in the air?
I don't think it specifies that it has to be on the ground, but let me double check.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you're doing that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it just says a starting point within range.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it normally, well, it does say, oh yeah, the plants make it difficult terrain area, but I'll say you can cast it on the wall. I don't see why you couldn't cast it on a wall and entangle her.
I mean, can't plants grow from anywhere?
Pretty much. I was gonna say there's no reason why it has to be from the ground.
Kaylee
Yeah.
gotta grow it on the wall, grow it on the ceiling.
Exactly. And you are entangled. Make a strength save.
My weakness. 3.
Okay, you're entangled.
Okay.
I did that so we could try to talk to
Yep.
her. Jeez.
Talk to her. Okay. And
Because there's been enough damage and nobody else needs to get hurt or killed. So
Mary, are you still dramatically laying on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. So, it was your turn. Okay. Fern, when you get back, it'll take your action to free yourself from being entangled. But you'll have to make another strength save for it. I think she went to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll as my action, I will make a strength check to free myself, and as my bonus action, I will eat all 10 of my good berries to heal.
Okay. So, yep, make your strength save first.
And that
I don't know if you could eat it all 10 at once, unless you're like, are you like holding all 10 and just tossing them all in your mouth? Or do you
Sure.
have any of your little snacks?
No, I don't. No, I don't have any of my snacks.
Okay.
So I'd say I just take them all out of my pocket and just eat them, or my like berry pouch.
Okay. And did you what was your
I
strength
got
save for?
I got an 18 on it
Okay.
total. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
that takes
Okay.
your whole action.
Yep. So I've healed and I'm freed, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom while y'all decide
Okay.
what.
It's the final brain cell.
No more brain cells. There are no more brain cells.
I am also going to use the bathroom. Hashtag bathroom
Okay.
break time.
Hurts.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna that grow that the raised bed that Laura gave me that I put in my greenhouse. Because that gives me a bigger spot. I can control it a little better, and they can grow year round. The green onions. Yeah. Because grandma gave me like 3 or 4 of them. This year 10 came up, and now I have about 30 bulbs.
Oh, wow.
I had 29 when I counted, when I harvested all my green onions. So if you'd like some green onion bulbs,
No. I don't want green onions.
was like, just be aware. They're called walking onions for a reason. I was like, I'll move them out of my gardens. Cause like they'll grow the bulb, but then it gets too heavy, so an entire plant can move about a foot. So like each plant has 10 bulbs. It goes if you're not paying attention, and then you've got 10 plants in a foot area, and then and that's why I treat them like herbs. They get their own thing, so I can see what you're doing. Are we back yet?
Laura's in the bathroom.
Oh, is that? You don't know. Grandma, did you text Austin last night? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. When I go back home, I'll cut the dead weeds out of there and cut everything back to the ground in that pot, and then I'll have another pot full of green onions. Exactly what we need. More green onions. I'll have to end up digging them all out. Using that pot. That's what we need, because I have a little table between the raised garden bed and my shelves to put a little like table. You know, right there. Chamomile. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am back. I also had to use the bathroom.
Welcome back.
So, Mary already said she's not doing anything. So, Blizz, it's your turn.
Up?
I
Am
guess.
Am I up?
No, Haley healing worded herself. So go ahead and make another death save. Roll a d20. Okay, you made it. So that's 2 successes. All right. Kaylee, it's your turn.
Okay.
I'm still right above Takai.
You do let me look at your list here. I'm trying to see if you have any like single target spells or anything.
I'm gonna healing word myself again.
Okay.
You gotta be
You
running up.
do trying to see what this spell does here. You do have flaming sphere, which you could put in her space.
Let's do that then.
Pick stuff that comes up on your screen because you like it.
Okay, so Adrian, go ahead and make a dex save.
Another deck save.
Yep. And because she's putting it in your space, oh, never mind. Never mind, just roll your dex save.
16.
Okay, so you meet her DC, so you'll take 3 out of the 6 fire damage. But there's now a flaming sphere in your space, and it is your turn.
So I take 3 points of damage.
Yep, and then let me see. Okay. You take that 3 points of damage, and it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw. We're just gonna point my little broom right at her, and we're gonna pummel her with Viltrock. For dirty 20, 21. That one misses. 12, and then 19.
Okay, and Kaylee, each time he tells you a damage number, you'll have to make a concentration check.
Well, whatever damage he does, if it's above 36, then I'm unconscious.
I doubt
I
I'll
think
do.
at a base level you do 20 before you even roll.
No, I'll do 15.
Oh, only 3 out of 4 hit.
Yeah, so 15. So one of them missed. So 15, and then so that one's a 9, 5,
Mhm.
1. So that's 15. So you take 30 points of damage.
Did you say you had 31 hit points left?
36.
Okay, I was gonna say if you had 31, the only hit points that matter is 1. Okay, so you took 30 there. And Adrian, go ahead and make another dex save.
8.
Okay, Kaylee, go ahead and hit that damage button on the flaming sphere right there. You take 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, Liz, because I imagine Mary's not doing anything.
Perry's just being a drama queen.
I just imagine every single round she just continues saying, "I'm dead. I must be dead. This is death."
Yeah.
Or it's all over. Nothing's worth it anymore. I died. Just the most dramatic shit possible. Okay, but Kaylee, go ahead and make 4 concentration checks. You just have to roll above a 4. And you add your constitution modifier. So just don't roll a 1. Mostly. Roll 1 more. Oh no, you rolled 4. Okay, yeah, no, you did.
Oh,
You did.
sorry.
So no, you're good. I just miscounted them. So yeah, you don't lose concentration of that spell. Ends its turn there. Okay, so you can cast any spell that does not require concentration. And then I think you still have 1 level 2 spell slot left.
I've been forgetting to add my +1 to saving throws. That's fine.
I mean, a 9 wouldn't have passed it anyway.
It might have.
Um. You do have blight.
Me?
Yeah.
I picked it, but
It would.
without fully knowing what it does.
Okay. Let me see. I guess. Oh, you've already used your level 4 slots. Never mind. Or no, you didn't, because your first moonbeam was out of your cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Are you suggesting I cast Blight?
yeah.
It's
Is-
not my turn, is it?
It is your turn.
It is my turn?
Yeah.
Cool, because I've completely run out of ideas, so I've been tangled this bitch. I've thrown lightning at her. Well, not lightning, but there you go. Roll damage. 27.
Okay. So
I have to make a con
I was
check.
gonna say you have to make a con save. If you succeed, you take half damage. But
All right. Dirty 20.
okay, so you make it, but you'll still take 13 necrotic damage.
Oh, why are you doing that? Okay. And Fern will float down to the floor. And you guys, excellent work.
Kaylee, did you want to heal yourself too? I forgot to ask.
Yes, I completely
You do
forgot.
still have slots to use healing word.
Yes, healing word myself.
Excellent
Is that my
word.
strongest healing one?
Healing word? I don't know if you have any other healing spells.
I don't think I do. Well, I get 9, so.
Yeah. And then you get to roll an extra d4 because you were out of level 1 slots, so it's cast at level 2.
Oh.
Cool.
Do
So
I
you
give
have 11
myself an
HP.
extra 2?
Yeah. And then Blizz, make one more death save.
It's another d20.
Yep. If it's above 10, you're conscious again.
I live,
you're conscious.
motherfucker.
You're conscious with 1 HP.
I tell them they're lucky that I have been informed not to kill you for this. And I'm gonna rummage around the bag of holding, and I'll
Okay.
find the flute. And I guess I can make an Arcana check, right?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check. You do see the keys in question in that bag. You see 3 keys that are sort of radiating a red aura around them for specifically you.
Okay. 24 for the Arcana check.
Okay, yeah, you know this is a flute that has healing properties on it.
Yeah. And I'll cast all 3 charges of mascara wounds on all of us.
Okay.
So what is that, 3d8?
Yeah, 3d8 times 3, so 9d8 plus your charisma modifier because it's a charisma based spell.
4, 10, 15, 10. So 25, 7, 20, 32.
I take it you were at like 1 HP.
No, she knocked me down.
Oh, she knocked you down. Okay. You're just
was
like for flavor. Okay.
Exactly what I needed to go down. Okay. 52 points of healing here.
For
And
each?
yeah, for everybody.
How many?
Each person, because she just used all the charges in Aiko's flute of mass cure wounds.
And unexpectedly,
So how
all
much
of
again? Much HP?
52.
52.
And unexpectedly, everybody's eyelashes are suddenly flawless.
Fabulous.
Flawless,
Fabulous.
fabulous.
And the flute, like she can tell this is the child's flute, so she'll put it in her hands in the bag. But
She's like,
she's
okay, this,
that
and you
bad.
just like pat her little hands. So Blizz, you have a pile of other magical items. And you now have 3 spellcasters that can help you figure out what these are.
I just lay all my loot on the ground. I'm like, all right, what do?
You're like, all right, these things were special. What do? So there was, as a reminder for everyone else, there was an orb, a pair of glasses, a ring, and a belt, and then also the shield. And then the rod that went from being 1 foot to 12 inches long. Are any of you going to help determine what these magical items are?
Do I need to cast?
You would just have to, you can roll an Arcana check on them.
There you go.
Okay. So, you remember reading a story when you were a child, Noreen, of Pinocchio and his little buddy Jiminy Cricket?
Mm-hmm.
This orb is Jiminy Cricket's consciousness.
Okay.
So anytime Takai lies from now on, his nose will grow like Pinocchio.
God,
I love that for me.
I guess you guys will always know if he's lying. And I guess it's up to you if you tell him that it does that or not. Or if you just want to wait and see what happens.
I'll wait and see what happens.
Okay. There's a pair of hypnotized glasses. I'm gonna look up the description of them again. Which hypnotized glasses. The description of them basically, like, the first time that you put them on, you can look at somebody and hypnotize them. Which basically is a charm effect. That they autofill the first time that you look at them, and then they can't do anything. That was the item that I was like, this would be really useful right now. There's a Ring of Recall, which allows the wearer to, when you fail a spell that requires an attack roll, you get the spell slot back. It is an attunement item. And then there's a Belt of Dwarven Kind. Which gives you advantage on saving throws against poison, dark vision for 60 feet, and allows you to speak, read, and write in Dwarvish. It also gives a +2 to con score, and advantage on persuasion checks to interact with dwarves.
Interesting.
And then his shield is a the hypnotic glasses charm the first person the wearer sees into performing a single action. That's what they do. I just pulled up the description again. So the shield is a +3 animated shield. So it adds 3 to your AC. And as a bonus action, you can speak a command word to have it hover around you so that you can have a free +3 shield without having to hold it while you attack people. Which was totally not an item targeted to Takai.
yeah.
That's a pretty cool shield.
It basically, you have a permanent permanent +3 to your AC. It is an attunement item, so it'll take up one of your attunement slots, and your sword takes up the other attunement slot. But your AC becomes 19 instead of 16.
I'm now further a beefy boy.
I'm gonna see if I can add a shield here. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll say it just gives you a +3 bonus to your. Actually, it'll give a +4 because I'm making it higher, and a shield at base level gives you a +2.
You get 52. These all like constructors on her food and put it back in her hands in the bag of holding. Noreen finally dropped me to 0 HP.
Okay. So, I don't know why it's not. Okay, so your AC, Blizz, is now 20.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know why it's not letting me override your shield to 20, but there we go. So you are now significantly harder to hit. Congratulations. I threw
80
you a bone as
HP and a
front
20
line.
armor class. Fucking bring it on, bitch.
Okay, you guys do have more castle area to explore. You guys do know that there's still a child out there somewhere. You also have not explored all of the rooms for any other items that may be there. Because there are no other giants here, so you could just take things. You know they probably have money somewhere in the house. And money never hurt anybody.
You got all your kids.
All of them.
I got one in you. Huh? He's like, I didn't like. Mary's gonna get up off the ground and start exploring, cursing under her breath.
Did you say Mary gets up to explore as she's like cursing under her breath?
Yeah.
I guess it is up to Fern how she perceives Mary, but you know, you do know that she sniffed you out for being a child.
And the bag of holding that I had a child corpse in it. She deserved
But
both of those.
multiple people did tell you the same story about what happened to said child.
And I regret nothing.
I'll say, did you make an Arcana check on anything in the bag while you were looking into it?
I made the Arcana check and got 20. I thought it was 24, 22, something like that.
You can tell that there's a deck of many things in there, which you know from your experience with Freeren that decks of many things can have both positive and negative effects. And you also determined that her soul is in fact in that stick, just like they said. So they were telling the truth about that part.
So and I'll probably be like, well, I guess you guys weren't demons after all. And that's the only thing that saved you.
Yeah, totally not anything for DM plot purposes that saved you either.
Definitely not.
But y'all don't know that. You only know what Fern tells you. So you guys are gonna explore the castle. Go ahead and I guess make perception checks.
I'm looking for secret doors. Anything hidden
Okay.
because Dungeon Delver. Freeran taught me all the good tricks.
You're like, I know that there's goodies in this castle. There's gotta be.
So with my advantage there, it was a nat 20 plus 7.
You do find a hidden door that Takai missed earlier.
I'm gonna open that baby up.
Okay, it is locked with a magical lock.
I'm gonna make an arcane check on it.
Okay.
24. Oh, you know how to do this?
Okay.
Oh.
It is locked with an arcane lock.
An original glaze? Or
You know, it might have a password for it.
Fucking magical password.
Yep.
What's that?
Open says me.
Otherwise, it would be impassable if you don't know the password unless you break the spell or dispel it or suppress it. If you have the spell knock, you know that would suppress it for about 10 minutes.
Okay, like regular glazed chocolate or like the maple. I could do another
Are you talking about donuts? Because donuts sound really good.
Yeah. So then I'm going to start looking around for anything that will help me open this lock.
The main things that would help you open the lock are password or magic. You would need the password in order to unlock it without magic.
Oh, I still have a spell slot. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. You dispel the lock.
And that is my last spell slot, and it's so hard for me to only have 2 spell slots. That's gonna be something I've really gotta get used to.
Warlock things.
You guys left.
Yeah, well, everybody's exploring, I think. I was asking for, and Kaylee got a pretty good perception check. So she also saw this door. Liz, do you want to make a perception check?
We'll see if I actually get anything this time. I do.
Okay, you notice another door. And for these doors, they are small for giants, but you guys can easily fit through them because they're like 10-foot tall doors. Small for giants does not necessarily mean small. Their child still has to fit through them, which you think, maybe they have these rooms as a way to hide extra things, and maybe that's why they have their child in the first place, is to be able to access these smaller rooms. But we'll say we'll go with Adrian's little room first. You want to look around the little room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another perception?
Yeah.
26.
Okay. One sec. The DM did not plan any actual full things today, so.
Well.
Oh yeah, did any of you casters take that ring of recall from him?
I don't remember ever having gotten one.
Okay, because Blizz had found a ring of recall that lets you regain a spell slot if you fail the spell.
No.
Like if it requires an attack roll.
No.
Or, if it requires a check of some kind. If you fail the spell, you can get the spell slot back.
Interesting.
Okay. So you find an amulet in here. You find a wand. You find some armor that almost looks like it's made out of wood.
Interesting.
And you find a tea kettle.
Um. Yeah, I'll make Arcana checks on those two.
Okay. On the tea kettle and the armor.
Not 20.
You okay. So the tea kettle almost looks like a genie lamp.
Oh.
So, maybe be careful with that one. Unless you really want to go into the genie lamp. You've
What's-
heard that genies can kind of be tricksters. But they have also been known to grant wishes as long as you are very specific in your wording. Because they are tricksters after all. And then the armor seems to be totally not catered specifically to the druid, is what the armor is. So the armor is almost like a breastplate, but made out of wood, like a living wood.
Oh. Is it growing flowers or vines on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's it's a +2 breastplate made out of living wood.
Okay.
Which, again, totally not
Catered
made
to
for
the
the
druid.
druid. Yeah. And then if you want to know about the other two items, I think I said there was a amulet, and what else was it that I said?
A wand.
A wand. Okay. So the amulet is an
Misclick.
amulet of magical item detection. It detects the nearest magical item, including itself.
Oh, so it's useless.
For plot purposes, I'll say if there's other magical items nearby, it will also detect those.
So basically, this amulet is going to detect the whole party.
Yep, effectively. And then the other item is a wand of bark. You can use it to summon a small pile of tree bark.
Awesome.
I guess if you ever wanted to find firewood but didn't want to actually look for firewood.
I was going to say, yeah, if I ever needed a fire.
So that was what's in that room. Blizz, you walk into a room full of potions. There's also a couple of different other items in there, but it's mostly potions in here. Wizard? Do you want to grab any of these potions? Blizzard? Yes, no, maybe so.
Yeah. I know. Oh, of course you got all that now. You had a copy? Yeah. Well, now.
So, Kaylee, for when you eventually get the armor, it'll make your AC 16 plus your dex modifier.
Yep, I'm gonna go drink it. I know.
And since you have a shield, that'll bring it to 18 plus your dex modifier, and then you also have your cloak, which brings it up to a base of 19. So your AC will go from 15 to 20 effectively. I don't know if they're near their keyboards.
Just like he's always mad at me when I come home smelling like bears and meat. And all my other friends. I don't like that taco.
Adrian,
What?
just purely because it's hilarious, you you find one more item in that room.
Yeah.
You find a ring of the adventurous limb.
The adventurous limb.
If somebody wears that on their hand, their arm disappears for a day. And when it comes back,
That is a
they have to roll
wild
a D10.
statement.
They have to roll a D10. And depending on what's rolled, there might be something that happens to the limb. And it will also have a similar effect on legs.
Yeah, yes, a toe ring.
Well, that's certainly effective.
It's a silly item.
I love silly items.
I was gonna say me as the DM, I like this item. Um Okay, so Blizz, you walked into a room full of potions and like potion related things.
Like, it's like fairy godmothers from Shrek's potion room.
Kinda, yeah. So one thing you do see is that there is a book of potion recipes. And you remember Winnie was talking to you yesterday as she was making her potions while you were resting about how she wishes she just had more potion recipes because she would love to make more potions.
Then I will stuff as many as I can in my satchel.
Okay, roll a D100 for me. And whatever number you roll is how many are in your satchel now.
Oh Jesus! Rolls a 100.
Aw,
37.
Okay, so you have 37 potions. And you just grabbed them at random, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm reading through some minor magical items, like a list of minor magical items, and one of them is Goggles of the Clown. When worn, everything looks like a clown and speaks in a mocking, clowning voice. It's difficult to tell people apart. You can't tell a knight apart from his horse, which appears as a four-legged clown. In combat, you must make a wisdom check every round or lose track of which clown is which. On the upside, you're immune to the beauty of nymphs and the ugliness of Katoblepa, whatever that means.
You're muted again, Dingus.
Item.
Every goddamn time.
11th level, I'll get 2 more magic books.
Isn't that a silly magic item, Keely?
Agreed.
Boots of Independence. When you take them off and fail to restrain them, they will walk back to where you first put them on.
I was fully expecting you to go like the boots of Christopher Walken.
No, with the same cadence that you walked in. If you walked in a loop somewhere, it will get stuck in the loop on repeat.
You know what? That's
Fucking
great.
hi, Mikey. Fucking Christ.
Skeleton gourd. It has a peephole. If you're looking in the peephole, you're paralyzed while your brain is filled
How
with
going,
visions of
Mikey?
skeletons.
You said, what does the skeleton board do?
It makes it to where if people look through the peephole, they're paralyzed while they have visions of skeletons dancing.
I just want to make sure your heart's still working. Well, at the rate you guys are not for long.
I'm just reading through some silly items. These aren't ones that you have.
I'm doing good. It's the weekend, baby.
I don't like this one. Spike of woodland suicide. Sort of like a hunter's
Fucking
trap.
you,
When left in the woods,
excuse?
animals will come and impale themselves.
I don't like that
Oh.
one.
And Faye will hate you if you use it. Understandable. I would hate you if you used it. Log of Alarum. This 300-pound log protects those who sleep with their heads on it. If they would be attacked in their sleep, it has a 90% chance of waking them up by making birdsong noises.
Huh.
Demonic muffin. When eaten, it reverses your gravity for a d6 minutes.
Well, don't eat that outside then, because you're rolling your character.
Boots of devouring. As soon as you put one on your foot, it starts eating you like a garbage disposal.
Wild ass items.
But if you feed it booze, it vomits everything it has in its stomach, which might include some treasure.
Hydrate. Well, it's a good thing I got a good old bottle of dubby.
A rock that, when thrown, always hits its target. Always.
Watermelon lemonade hitting the spot.
A rock when thrown always hits its target.
Always. Cannot do anything that you could not conceivably do.
Stretch.
A saddle
Have
that
fun.
turns any
All right,
animal
Mikey, have
into a
fun.
horse. A ring that gives the wearer a magnificent mustache and beard, depending on which finger it's worn on. A ring that makes your eyeball pop out. It's not a problem. You can just continue to see through the eye like a spy eye.
Can I put it back in? That's a good question.
Yeah, once you take the ring off, your eye goes back in. Bag of infinite manure.
Okay, what the fuck is that now? I mean, I know what the fuck it is, but come on.
It's just a bag of infinite poop. for, making campfires and stuff.
I don't know any situation where that could be useful.
Maybe I want to plant a whole bunch of seeds.
Why would we need a bag of
Oh,
infinite manure, Adrian? You're already full of shit.
This would be a fun bard item. It's the aristocrat. When you click them together, your clothes become clean, your skin becomes perfumed, and your hair is styled.
That's nice.
Okay, I've looked at enough magic items for now. I got distracted. Okay, so you guys go through these magic rooms. Blizz gets 37 potions. Do you just like keep them in your satchel, or do you try to have any of the casters identify them?
Yeah, identify them. Why not? I think it'd be
Okay.
interesting what I just grabbed.
Okay. Give the DM a moment while the DM looks up potions and rolls some dice. Okay. Okay. So we have 37 of these to do. Um. Okay. So 6 of them are healing potions. They're the 8d4 plus 8 healing potions. Or actually, for convenience purpose, 8 of them. So that each of you can have 2.
Okay.
And then for the other 30 or 29, I guess. 28. 29. One of them makes your fingers sticky and allows you to climb walls.
Spider-Man.
One of them gives you horrific hallucinations of demons coming after you for 1d4 hours, and you're feared for that time. I'm gonna add these to my notes list as I make them. One of them makes it look like your hair is underwater permanently. It doesn't give a time limit on that. It says permanently. So I guess if you wanted permanent wet hair for some reason.
No. It's underwater, so your hair is permanently just like flowing around you.
One of them, for the next d4 hours, fire damage heals you instead of hurts you.
What?
So one of them, for 1d4 hours allows fire damage to heal you instead of being hurtful. One of them lets you cast fire breath for a d4 hours. One of them makes your tattoos disappear. Yeah, it just says it makes them vanish. It doesn't say how long. There are 2 potions of haste. There are 2 potions of invisibility. And one of them just makes you drunk. One of them makes your skin pale and your blood stop pumping, so you become undead for a d4 hours. One of them gives you 23 strength for a d4 hours. It's the strength of a frost giant.
Dang.
One of them makes it to where you can't fly for 1d4 days. One of them changes your hair color to a random color. That's 15 of them. We still had, what was it, 20? That was 15 out of 28 because we determined 8 of them were healing potions. There are 2 potions of Dragon's Majesty, which has a dragon suspended in it, and when you drink it, you transform into an adult dragon for an hour. Any equipment you have either melds into your new form or falls to the ground. And you would use the statistics of that adult dragon instead of your own.
Sounds like a druid potion to me.
But you cannot use any dragons like change shape or legendary or layer actions. But you can become an adult dragon for a little bit. So that's 17. Okay. There are 2 potions of possibility, which are like tiny grayish beads that follow you around for 8 hours or until used. When you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can use a fragment to roll, basically to give yourself advantage. And you can also expend one to have the enemy roll with disadvantage. Well, it says you can roll a d20 and pick whether you use your roll or their roll. So basically disadvantage. If the original d20 roll has advantage or disadvantage, you can roll your d20 after advantage or disadvantage and apply it to the original roll. And then yeah, so you have 2 of those, 2 fragments of possibility. So basically, you get 2 luck points effectively. But you can't drink one while you already have one active. Um, there are 4 potions of resistance. Which give you resistance to a damage type for an hour, but the DM can choose or it's random from the list of options. So we're at 23 out of 29. So 6 more. One of them makes you a random race permanently. It does not give a time frame. So I guess if you ever wanted to change what race you are, one of them gives you resistance to force damage for a d4 hours. One of them gives you wings and allows you to fly for a d4 hours. One of them makes you travel fast in water by giving your hands and feet webbing. One of them makes all of your inner thoughts heard audibly for a d4 hours. And the last one gives you a third eye in the center of your forehead, increasing your perception skill by 2 permanently. If it didn't give a time limit on how long they last, I'm saying that it's a permanent effect. And that was all of them. And I will copy this list and send it to Adrian, because Adrian's the most likely to remember. I feel like. Okay, so we found a potion room. We found a room of the magical items. I went ahead and gave Kaylee the benefit for her armor.
Okay.
Or no, I didn't. So I imagine you give the druid the armor you found.
Yeah, I guess.
You get.
Did Mary find anything in her scout?
Mary, let me adjust Kaylee's armor first. Did I say the armor was +2? I think I did.
Yeah. Not a nurse.
Why can't I edit your armor? Why is it being rude to me? I think we determined your base AC becomes 19.
For me.
Yeah, because it's a +2 breastplate armor, which gives you a base of 16. +1 for your dex modifier, which is 17. +2 for your shield, which is 19, and then +1 for your cloak, so it goes up to 20 actually. So you have also become significantly harder to hit today.
Ooh.
Okay, Mary, you're scouting ahead. Make a perception check if you haven't already.
Get back into that. Yeah, that's an 8.
Okay. You don't find anything interesting. At least nothing you can see, at the very least. But you are kind of scouting ahead. Are you gonna be, like, looking for the other child? Is that your ultimate goal at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and roll it again if you're sniffing for the child.
7?
Okay. Did you say 7?
Yeah. Mary is
Okay.
just dazed. from
Mary is
the-
just still dazed and going through it from the fact that she was knocked unconscious about 30 minutes ago. Mary is having a time.
Oh shit.
Okay, so all right, after you guys go through all those little magical rooms, do you want to go look for the child? Or what are the rest of y'all doing after you look through these rooms?
Yeah, I'll look for Jack.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a place with lemon. This one, and this one are all going to be a chocolate with their filling in it. One of them is a cream, and the other one is the custard. Oh, you don't need this one here. I'm not quite sure. That one's it's filled. I'm not sure which one it's filled with.
Y'all better share some of those donuts with me.
Donut. The words of Mikey, you are a donut.
I am a donut. You're a donut.
Donut.
I need to.
Okay. So we're looking for this child. Whoever's looking for the child, make perception checks.
Oh. 14.
Okay. Kaylee, are you also gonna make a perception check?
I know where she at.
Oh. Here, I'll make one for her. Because I assume we're all looking for the child now. So far, the highest is 14. Mary's like, she knows that I can sniff out children. I gotta pretend that I can't for a minute. Because she beat me up the last time I tried.
Right?
Okay, so Kaylee actually starts leading the way with her wolf towards the sound. There's just a little bit of bass noise that she can hear and the wolf can hear. And the wolf is also like sniffing him out a little bit. And eventually, they lead you to a room with a locked door. And I guess go ahead and make perception checks on the door. Yeah,
24.
24. Okay, y'all can tell that this door is trapped. There is another arcane lock on it, but also there's a trap on it. Are any of you gonna do anything with the door?
Oh, I'm
I
not.
can try and
You could
disable the
probably
trap.
try to, yes, sleight a hand. That okay. Yeah,
Fern,
you get the
is her
trap
broom?
done. There's still a magical arcane lock on it.
Fern raises her broom and she blasts.
You're gonna Eldritch Blast the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
12.
Okay.
11.
And then roll a percentile.
Oh.
I guess if both of them hit, so roll 2 percentiles for me.
31.
Okay.
Uh,
And
is it double zeros and a 330?
double
is it
zeros
three?
is 3.
Okay, 3.
Okay. So you take 14 damage. And Kaylee takes 10 damage.
We.
The Eldritch Blasts reflect off the door and hit 2 of you instead.
I love that. Like, I still continue to pummel my teammates. Catch a stray Zoltron, bitch.
It was a good try, though. Does Mary have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Do you want to try to dispel this arcane lock?
Sure.
Okay. So as you hit 2 of you in the face with a Zoltrog, Mary just walks up and dispels it. And you can open the door now. And inside you see a sleeping 12-year-old boy who is holding he has a chocolate bar in his hand that's half eaten and covering his face. And he has a hoe with him, like a garden hoe.
Oh.
And he's just sprawled out on this little couch that's in here. Well, little for giants, so it's about a 10-foot couch.
That's a huge that.
Hey,
Alright.
Ethan.
That's as big as his whole house.
There's an eepy child on the bed. Couch, whatever.
Furnace just gonna look at Mary.
You're just
Mary's
looking at her.
like slink away.
You're gonna just slink away. You see this child sleeping, Fern looks at you, and you just kind of back the fuck up. Okay, does anybody want to wake up the child? Okay, so
You
Kaylee
did.
and her go up and gently wake this child up. I'm awake, I swear. Who are all you? Where
Here
am
to
I?
save you.
Yeah, Fern just stares coldly at him.
Who are you?
Rocky.
He like just stares right back
I
at you
am.
while
How's it
he's
going,
itching
man?
his.
I introduce him to everyone.
Oh, so you just tell him all the party members' name? Oh,
I
I'm
tell him who
Jack.
we are.
I'm Jack. Hi. Where are we?
We are in a giant's tower.
Giants. I don't remember anything about giants. Do you know where that beanstalk is? I've been looking for it for days.
Yeah, we're on it. And it looks like you already found it.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Where are
I'm
the
glad
giants then?
we killed them.
Well, Fern didn't kill them, but
No, that's true. Fern did not kill them.
I guess she could claim that. She could just say we killed them, and he would be none the wiser. Okay. I was gonna look and see if they had any money because my family really needs some money.
Yeah, it looked like you were doing a whole lot of looking.
I don't remember how I got in this room.
Well,
This chocolate bar was the only food I had left. As he like takes another bite of it.
And she's probably fucking stale.
Yeah, but he's a 12-year-old. So.
True.
well,
They don't care.
why don't
Hey.
we just take a short rest and explain everything, and Fern will cook us all some food.
Okay. Does Kaylee explain to him that her friend Aiko accidentally grew this beanstalk?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Before we leave, we should totally see if they have some money. I'll even share it with you guys for rescuing me. But we should see if they have some money so that my dad can finally retire. He's really old.
Okay. Yeah, let's just take a short rest before we do that, and so I can make us all some food.
So Fern cooks everybody lunch. Go ahead and make a chef check.
14.
Okay, it's good food.
And everybody gets an
Good
extra
soup.
for the rest guy.
Yep. So if you're healing yourself, if you were down to like 1 HP still or like a low amount of HP, you
Well,
can
no one
roll
can see.
whenever you rest, you can roll you get 1 hit die per level. And Fern gives you an extra one for free for cooking you dinner basically. To heal yourself. So Blizz, for you that would be a D10, I believe.
Roll a d10.
Yep.
You get
can
2
roll
D10.
up to 8 D10, but you can roll a base of 2 for the first one because Fern gives you an extra
So
one.
roll a 2d10.
Yep.
10.
And then you add your Constitution modifier twice. So add an extra 4 to that.
So 14 then.
So, yep, 14. And I think you're still missing HP, so you could roll another D10 or 2d10, ever how much you want to roll out of your hit die base.
So
17,
21.
and then you add, 21.
21.
So 21 plus 14, I think, puts you
35.
full. Yeah, that's exactly how much hit points you're missing right now.
That's hilarious. That's
So, and you can click on the short rest button too. That I'm gonna make sure that it brings you back. Okay, you're back at full health. Everybody else is still missing HP, and Kaylee, you can also roll some hit die because she hit you for like 10 damage with a rogue Zoltrock.
Okay. Kill
I just like
everybody
to imagine you beat
still.
up this party and then, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, how's it going, everybody? We're actually just about to finish up our session for the day for D&D, but hello, welcome in. Hello. I love you. You're my favorite. Okay, so Kaylee, I believe your hit die is a D8. Let me look. Yep, potentially accidental retrain. We're just finishing up the last couple of things for this.
unless you want to play something after this, Marsh.
Yeah, I've got about an hour and a half before people come over. I just went ahead and hit the short rest button for you. Okay, have fun. Okay, so you guys eat food. You explain to this child how you got here. And then he wants to go look for some money before y'all leave this cloud giant castle. Which is the one thing you guys haven't really found yet. Like, you know that they have to have money somewhere. There's no way that they don't. But if y'all want to roll perception checks after your short rest, and I'll have him roll one too.
10.
21.
21. Okay. 23, and then he's got a pretty good perception. So between all of you, Blizz is kind of distracted, but between the rest of you, you guys do find a vault door. And Jack just goes, ooh, I got it. I can get this open. And he's gonna try to open the door. Okay. And it takes him a couple of rounds. Like, it takes him a second to actually, like, do it, but he does unlock the vault door, and he opens it up, and there is, like, just a ginormous pile of money. Like, way more money than you could ever fit into your bag of holding, even. These people were rich.
Well, I'll just start shoveling as much money as I can into the bag of holding.
Okay. Let me make a roll.
I don't know.
Okay, so you get 4,100 gold shoveled in there.
So it's done?
Yep. 4,100 gold for the party fund.
I gotta stick some as much as I can in my pockets.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100. And any of you that are piling money into your own pocket also roll D100s.
How much do I get?
You got 4,100 shoved into the bag of holding. Liz, you get 79.
67.
Okay, so you get 67. And then Jack gets a good 500 gold shoved into as many bags as he has on him. It looks like kind of heavy for him. But yeah, you guys get money, and then you guys climb back down the beanstalk, and we'll kind of leave it there. You guys can go back to town next time and talk to Jack's parents and everything. But yeah, new character. Who dis? I think that's the first time that's happened in this campaign where we've had a player have to play a new character.
Yes.
Yeah, so far it's the only time.
You being every NPC does not count.
Yeah, exactly. And DM NPCs are different. But that's where we'll leave the D&D session off. And then we can play a different game for like an hour or so. Oh, I just realized I have Angry Tato on.
You have Angry Tato on?
Yeah, my little model has 3 different modes on it. I got normal Tato, Angie Tato, and Tato. Alright, Liz, what game do we want to play?
I don't know. What do you want to play?
We could play some Repo.
Repo.
I always like Repo. Repo or Faz, probably.
No, for some repo.
Repo.
I would play Repo.
Yep.
Clotato likes my idea.
Get her ass in the call. I guess we'd have to swap.
Oh, I just have to plug my drive back in because I forgot I installed it on my external hard drive thing.
But yeah, I told her my idea, and she's like, oh, "That fits your forest theme so well." I'm like, "I know, right?" I ain't gonna tell you guys what it is, but it's coming together.
Are you about ready to go, Grammy? Do you want a donut for the road? Yeah. 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 I think.
I have the lobby ready. I have the lobby ready.
Okay, I forgot chores to do at home and I'm tired and I want to nap. Well, I need to do something with all the piles of people.
And time to turn all y'all's volumes down in Discord.
Yep.
Hydrate them.
The Tato acts the call.
Bye.
Join the call. We want to swap to a server. Yeah, if we want.
We can swap.
We swap.
Okay, I'll see you there in a second.
Yeah, go into general so she can.
Okay, now it's just very quiet for some reason. I think they went to this.
Wait.
Okay, let's do this. How do I make my microphone volume louder? Or is there a way to do that? Or like microphone sensitivity?
In OBS or in game.
I meant for the actual game.
I don't think there is a way.
Because otherwise I have to talk like right in it for it to detect a lot of the volume.
Then there's not a way as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Okay, that works.
This is the Tato.
Hello,
Hi, Tato.
It's the second
Or
Tato.
Clo-Tato, I can't read.
You could just say Chloe.
Chloe, hello. I am also a
You know what? Us Tato's gotta take over the fucking world, man.
Exactly.
You got the Clo Tato and you got the Marsh Tato.
I got
Give
too
me a
much.
second on repo. I'm in the restroom.
I need to put in my notes your guys' volume so I can actually. So I can, while we're playing repo, I can still hear Chloe. But then I don't have to hear you guys double. Allura is at 75%
Got too
volume.
much sleep. Holy hell. Ugh.
Did you say you got too much sleep?
Yeah, I just woke up.
Dang, dude. That's impressive.
No. I
I
can
guess I
only
don't.
sleep.
I guess I could just mute them in. Oh.
For like 5-6 hours. I'm good. I didn't hear my alarm clock at all, and I just woke up randomly, and it's already 11. I'm like, oh, 12 now. I had so much shit to do before my mom got home, and now I don't even have the energy.
I can if you can either watch the stream, Chloe, or I can stream it to this voice channel.
I still got tons of shit to do. Since I just woke up, I gotta do a lot of
Did
stuff.
I fucking stutter?
I wouldn't be able to watch it if I'm gonna be cleaning the house.
You could at least
Hear the chaos.
hear the chaos, whether you're going on stream or in the call. I could put either or. Which one you want?
I'm fine with either. Is easy for you.
I'll do it today.
It's the final brain cell. Ah, not me knocking my microphone over.
Yeah. Oh my god, where
I'm
did you
so
go?
skilled.
No. Okay then. Chart.
In here, Kelly, get your ass in here right now. About damn time.
Dog, don't stare at me like that. How dare you?
You can stare all you wants because we all stare at the Tato.
No, I don't like. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Let the husky stare.
No, now he's sleeping.
Okay.
Oh crap! And mom's headed to the marina. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We started with a bunch of shit on this one.
I have bombs.
No, not the bomb.
I have bombs.
grab those bomb grenades, Kaylee.
Ooh, it's a
never
normally a room
use
of many
them.
things room.
I kind of forget they're there. Okay, I have.
If only I was able to play Repo. That sounds so fun.
It is. It's not a high load game. I don't know if your laptop can handle it though.
Probably not.
I mean, I feel like if Jem's PC can handle it, then your laptop should be able to. But that's just me.
I'd never really played computer games besides like on coolmath.com a long time ago.
It's fairly easy.
Most likely, for one reason that I shall not say on stream.
Watch me break up $1,000. Watch me break it.
No, knowing you, you'll break a diamond, which is more than that. the music box, that's why.
Because you got the ballerina box. Sorry. I didn't want to pick it up. I got it. Okay, yep, you'll wanna, there you go.
I'll be right back.
Fucking rhino.
Oh no, ominous music.
It's me.
Hello.
Hi. Don't believe you.
Be more careful.
Oh,
Oh, there's a cloud. Baby.
okay, how I didn't knock you the fuck over is beyond. No! Fucker.
Get the fuck away from me. Oh, someone's gonna bomb it. I want to take out my grenade and bomb it.
That didn't work. Got him.
Oh yeah, brother.
You got. I just pulled out my grenade too.
Yours just would have stunned him and make him take a little bit of fall damage.
Ooh.
Surprisingly, this ocarina isn't completely destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, with your head.
Oh, found extraction too.
We should make this one extraction point 3 so that for the convenience of getting back to the truck afterwards.
Yeah.
Because fuck going down this hallway.
My dog was laying on my phone. How dare you?
Is Coda lay where Coda wants?
Go see if you could.
It's a plate of uranium.
You can hear my show.
Yeah, I would like not to be copywritten,
And there's
please.
extraction point 3.
I know. You do realize that Twitch copyrights pretty much anything, even if it's not copywritten.
Yes, I know. That's why I turned it down.
Okay. I left that TV in this extraction point.
Wait, you guys are streaming this?
Yes. Me and Marsh. I need help. I need an adult.
Where are you?
Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I'm good.
Okay, hold on, let me regrip it. That's what she said.
Yeah. Just pull it and shove it. That's the way to do it. Like a.
Maybe it'll be fine.
What?
The cart.
Move the damn cart, woman. You grab the face. Move the cart.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, do we want to take it to the other one?
Yeah, I'm lifting it. There we go.
Here. Yeah, I
okay,
got
there we go.
I got
And then
that.
Kaylee, if you want to just bring the cart back.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, you're lifting too high. There you go.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
This man is nutter
We gotta
butter
go
an
this way.
instrument.
That clock is more expensive than what I have at home.
$16,000 for a clock. Yeah.
That's because the pendulum is actually made out of grandpa.
Oh.
Where is door? Oh, it gotta go through
Yeah,
this
back
door.
that ass up.
And then it's gotta go through this.
Christ, we haven't dinged it yet.
And then it's gotta go this way.
He's probably didn't run you over yet.
To your left.
And then it's gotta go this way. Oh. There we go. And then it's gotta do another 90-degree turn here.
All right, Kaylee, come in with the cart first.
And then let's just like, I don't even care if it stands up as long as
No,
it can-
move it. More. There. Perfect. Right there. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
Saving it up. I was saving it because it was.
Leave it.
hanging on
Leave it.
the edge.
Leave it. Leave it. $25K in that bag.
All I have left are mine, by the way. So, I don't really have any more grenades for the next time the freaking big guys here.
Oh, it's cold.
Wait a second. There's something over there.
Oh, that's bright.
There's something over in this room. Ah, get the baby. Get the fucking baby. You are not gonna grab our goddamn money bag. Get your fucking little shit ass over here. Where'd you go? Nah, you get your fucking ass back here. There you are, you little shit. Grab him.
Grab
Nope.
him again.
I got a hold. Just quickly, he's
I'm out
gonna.
of stamina. I'm out of stamina.
Don't
Baby,
stop
stop trying to fuck
360ing away from me. Shit.
I asked him to do one chore and he doesn't even do it.
Okay, it's close. The baby did truly fuck off though. But this was the one we wanted to do last, I think. Or no, this was the
Grab his
Oh,
ass.
there he is.
No, no.
Baby, no, not the TV. Do not throw the TV.
No,
You little
caught it.
shit.
Let go.
I don't have any stamina.
Stop wasting it.
I'm wasting it getting to him. What do you mean?
Leave it for
We
now.
gotta get this baby before he eats the harp at us.
Don't you close the door. I got him trapped. Grab him.
Stop running, you little brat. Half the spawn is just gonna be us chasing this fucking baby. Baby, come back here.
Oh, he stopped. Hold up. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna grab this fucking bottle, ship in a bottle.
Okay, yeah, there's probably a few different things in here.
No, only thing was the ship in bottle. Just go to the extraction.
There was-
Actually,
I thought I saw
Kaylee,
an item.
take
Yeah.
this.
Yes.
Take that.
Oh, hold on.
Grab it from me.
I thought I saw something
Yep.
at the corner of my eye right there.
Alora!
I did see something out of the corner of my eye right
Why did you just back up? Why did you back up? You could have just let us grab
You
it.
were further behind me.
Like on the damn TV, you fucking witch.
Where the fucking cart go?
Apparently, neither should Alora. She backed into me. Haley, grab the cart. Grab the cart. Just grab the cart. Grab the cart.
I can do it.
No,
You gonna twice overwhelm me?
absolutely not.
I'm trying
I mean,
to
I
find
do
the
manage to
doorway.
break a cup.
Grab the cart. To your left.
Ah, you're making it worse.
I tend to have that effect. Okay, Kaylee, you need to immediately run in behind us with the cart.
I'm walking behind you.
Just stop pushing me.
Let's let her go in first, and then we'll put the harp on top.
Go, 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 go.
Cart.
Good enough.
All right, that's number 2.
49,000 in here.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can I have some of that money in real life?
Nope.
Same.
Hand over that money bag.
We have explored this. So I think that we literally just have to go to the 3rd extraction. And I am gonna start heading back to the cart so that, or the truck, so that I can try to make it easier to head back.
You're walking in my pile, dude. Hey.
Alright. Made it.
And no
Hell
one
yeah,
died.
brother, look at them stomp.
Give me that back.
No. You just waving that menacingly?
Yes. I'm waving my big green thing in your face.
Stomp.
Come like some more fucking stamina. I've been sitting at 50 for God knows how long. Yes. 1 second.
Aw, there's no suicide bombs this time. All there is a human grenade. Okay. Upgrade.
Hey, watch people with that. Hey, hey.
Another landmine.
I'm gonna take an extra jump upgrade and a range upgrade.
Net health, 2 stamina, extra jump, 2 health upgrades. Okay, we got no more.
I just need a little health pack. Just a little one. It's the final place. A squeaky chair.
It's the final nut bust. Oh, hi. That's why is that right fucking here? I'm just gonna break that door. Throw the door into the pit, please. That
That
shit
was so
out of here.
funny. Walked forward.
I mean,
I would have laughed my ass off if he had walked forward. There's an ocarina in there.
oh. I know.
Wait. Did you knock her into the pit, you jackass?
No, I knocked her over then and threw her into the pit. Get it right.
That was funny.
I don't know if her head's ever gonna stop bouncing. Oh, there. No. Perfect timing.
If you knock me into the pit, I swear to God, Blizz, I will end you.
You will end me. Yes, please. Considering it says 21,000, I already know we're gonna have a big item. We're gonna have to carry this way. Don't worry, Kaylee. I'll let you rest your back for a second.
Sir, I would like to put these items in the cart, sir.
You can put your item in me.
I'll put my fat penis in your ass.
Promise? A little hanky panky spanky?
That you like.
A little hanky panky spanky? I was about to say, do you want you?
Well, I have extra jump.
I thought you were gonna go up there, because sometimes there's something up there.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to, like, look, but... Oh,
there's the music.
Jump does not go far enough.
Just Q. Are you trying to go all the way up there, or just over here?
I can do some parkour here.
Alright, what's the fucking enemy? I already hear it.
Oh, I fell. So yeah, maybe lift me onto one of those shelves.
Onto the shelf.
Yeah.
That did not work.
Well, That's unfortunate.
Oh, almost sold up.
Hi.
What's the M&E? I'm waiting for it.
That
Yeah,
was the
look like
loudest
it
sneeze
looks
I've
like
ever heard.
just look like a playing a game of Super Mario over there. I hear,
Nope. Okay, I can't get
hold
up
up,
there.
I
It's fine.
hear movement. Could be just the cauldron, but I hear something. Oh, there's the big item. It's a fucking box. Left room.
Yeah, I see it.
Grab the cart. Oop, diamond. It's a 3K.
This is an
Trudge,
expensive
trudge,
ass
trudge,
cup.
trudge, 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 trudge. He's going back that way. You're a penis.
Is she okay?
Oh no. He's just roaming the courtyard. Coming back this way? You going through the door? He's going through the door.
Oh,
No, 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 no. Box is right
No,
there. The
why?
box is right there. Wait, that means he should be coming around this way then. Laura. That would mean he comes around through this door.
does he?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Nope. Come here, trudgy, trudgy, trudgy.
The door had him stuck, so now he's going back. Motherfucker. Got stuck on the door, so now he's turning back around. You fat.
Is he coming?
Oh, he turned around to look at me. Fat bastard. You gonna make it through the door this time, big guy? Come on, little buddy, you can do it. Come on. You're a big, strong trudge. Oh, he coming. He coming. He coming. He coming. You can do it. Come step into mines. It won't hurt you. The fuck did you just hit? Motherfucker. Get your big fat ass back here. Listen here, motherfucker. Turn the fuck around. Die, bitch.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. It only took all of our arsenal, but we got him.
I still got another landmine.
I got a stun mine.
Oh, fucking gnomes. Don't. No, you fucking don't.
Fuck you, no. Alright, do we wanna move the cart out of the way and try to move that box through here?
Yeah, because that's going to be our biggest hurdle right there.
I was gonna say, we might as well just get this point out of the way.
Yeah, I'm also going to grab this goblin head I saw real quick. Uh-oh, I'm going to be kidnapped. I'm going to get kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped. Alora, help! You're going to touch me inappropriately. Also, there's a laser staff in here.
Fuck, I thought he was coming for me. I dropped Grandma.
Laser staff.
Huh? I thought you said laser of death.
That too.
Here he comes.
You're not taking me again. Fuck off. Why do you want me, you fucking weirdo? Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Why do you bring me to the same spot? He took me to the same spot.
Yeah. He usually takes you to the opposite of wherever you're going. He's right through here.
Take Alora this time, not me. Don't you
If
fucking
you
dare.
crouch, he ignores you.
I. Ow! There's two grandmas out here. I mean, he showed me where there's two grandmas at least.
There's a cube up here. This is gonna be fun. Oh god, here it comes. The fact that that's balancing there.
Stop pushing the cart. Lift.
I was trying to sit it better on there, but I don't think it's going to.
I mean, just right there. It's fine.
There. Perfect.
Now let's try and get that fucking box.
Oh, shit. Ugh. Come on. You lift. Lift, I say. Lift. Lift.
Let me move the monkey. See if you can't slot it in there. No, monkey!
Oh. The monkey fell off the ledge. There's not really much else we can do about that.
Why is it going
This
so...
cart is heavy. Oh, come on.
Fine, this is fine.
I can just...
Now let's go get the box.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to just... set this in a spot where it'll be ready. I vote that in this particular instance, I don't be the one that walks backwards.
Aye.
Because I guarantee I will fall off the ledge and we will die. Yep, and then the other way. And then the other way.
Up. Up, up, up.
Okay, and then the other way a little bit. And then... Yep, and then the other way.
I'm just gonna hug the wall. Maybe not that tightly. No.
Excuse me.
It's gotta be lifted up. Up, 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 up.
I had it lifted as much as I could.
No, it
physically
has to
lift it.
face up. The arrow has to be up, otherwise it takes damage no matter what.
Oh, that's stupid. Okay, yep. Oh, there's fucking gnomes. Bitch! No! The fuck? You
My
don't.
fucking Christ!
Gnomes! Fuck out of here!
Stand it up! Stand it up!
I can't get this gnome out of there!
I'm being kidnapped anyway. Oh my god, there's another trudge! Big fat bastard.
You live?
I lived because the trudge can't fucking pull me while I'm being kidnapped.
While you're being what?
While I'm being kidnapped, the ghost man got me.
Okay, well...
Fucking gnomes. Now, of course we don't have enough now.
Goddamn gnomes.
I have an
Well, I
idea.
guess
I
we
have
will
an
get that.
idea if we can get the trudge over here.
There's also the laser wand.
Well, hold up, hold up. I want to see if I can't get the trudge to come. That's right, get angry. Come on. I have an idea for you. That's right. He's doing something. Alora. Alora. Leave it, leave it, leave it. I had an idea. I had an idea. I said leave it. was gonna lead him over here, have you use your stun mine, and have him knocked into the pit.
Hey, kidnap.
Of course you're gonna fucking... I mean, you're carrying me where I need to go. No, my idea is to leave the laser thing, put your stun mine at the top here after I alert the trudge.
Oh. Well, I ran into my stun mine, so I no longer have it.
Well, I have my landmine. It's good enough. I just now have to find him again. Wherever the fuck he's at. Dude, leave me the fuck alone! Of course, of fucking course!
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I feel like Liz might be dead.
Look at chat.
Oh, that's so disappointing. To say the fact that you didn't come back after being kidnapped. I don't know how far that pit is, so I'm just gonna save Kaylee, and then we can find you. Yep, we gotta save Blizz. Blizz got dropped into a pit.
Of course you did. This one?
I don't think it was this one, because I would have seen him if it was this one. But I was like, I am not about to do anything by myself. Fuck that shit. There were a couple of items this way that we didn't get. Don't mind me aggressively doing that. That big item right there is a laser thing. Fucking gnome. you. Are you done? I have.
Well, what?
Oh, you live.
I do live. Where are you?
Careful, there's a hidden. Where did you live at?
Huh?
Where did you live at? Oh, are you up the stairs?
I'm in the courtyard.
These gnomes can suck me off, dude. I hear you. I no see you. Where go? Oh, I see you have a grandma. Oh, there's two grandmas. Is there an extraction near here?
I'm not sure. Maybe. Fucking break it.
Okay. Yeah, I would leave these here. Especially because I hear the trudge. Fuck, I'm getting kidnapped. Goodbye.
Let go! That's bull. Fuck you. Shit.
Ah. I are alive.
You live?
I live. I got kidnapped. Oh, I hear trudge noises. I found where the third extraction point is, by the way.
Not gonna have enough money, I already know.
I found one in that room. Well, one of these rooms downstairs.
Okay. Well, we've got this cube, the cart, and, that wand and grandma. The hidden ran me into one of the fucking grandmas.
Well, the other grandma's fucking bro. How? I don't know.
That could be the one that he ran me into. Whatever.
It's the globe it's on. Hold on. It's on a globe. I feel like it's gonna fall. My anxiety.
Let me just.
Yeah.
These gnomes have been ruining my day.
No, for real. Get away, gnomes.
Okay, so there's this. Is there still one grandma left or no?
No.
Okay, well there is a wand I want to grab real quick.
This round's lost. Just self-destruct. Yep.
She can save you. You guys just gotta save me. I accidentally shot myself with the wand.
Of course you did.
I was doing
Distracted.
I was staying
I
by
was
the
staying
car
by the cart,
and protecting it.
it.
And then you had to
And
go
then you
down.
had to go die.
I was ready to throw hate into some gnomes.
Oh my god, that was just.
All right. I mean, fair. Okay.
Fun.
I won by default.
Okay, well I have people coming over soon, so that was probably my last one. I need to go back and clip myself killing. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, your stream says I was muted for some reason.
Yeah, so I could hear Chloe while in here. I muted you and Kaylee.
Oh, okay. That was certainly a round of all time.
It was so fucking
Oh,
stupid.
I'm gonna raid Katie, because why not?
Oh, you play a few.
Oh, this is just for noise canceling every other noise.
Probably gonna play a few games of Overwatch.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
I won't. I just want the points.
Talk to laters.
Bye.
Bye, Wawa. I get the hell of DPS.
I'm alive.
I gotta go pee.
Zero.
Sorry, I muted myself the entire time, so I was doing dishes.
No worries.
You're not playing that anymore?
Oh no, she had to go.
Mother is on her way. You know what's messed up? My older brother and my nephew never called my mom to say happy birthday yesterday. Nope.
What the fuck? And we still are on stream. I will let you know.
Is my voice on it too?
Do you? He can turn your voice off for stream if you'd like.
I don't care.
Okay.
But it would have been nice to let me know that I was on it too at first.
You're gonna watch me lose my mind, Tato.
Alright, hold on. Let me mute myself really quick one more time.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Why are we banning Doomfist? Hardly anybody knows how to play fucking Doomfist in this damn rank.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Vengeance is all I have left. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
All right.
In life, none could match my strength. In death, I am more fearsome still.
Ash.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
If it must be done, let me see a hostile. You cannot
Okay, let's see if I'm able to do it on my computer.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ash here. Do not let them take the
Ultimate is almost ready.
And completely abandoned by Moira.
Objective A captured.
power emanates. There's a test subject.
No, they banned Junkrat. Fuck.
Over there. Over there.
Why did you waste life grip just to get me here? I mean, come on.
I think it's 15.
The first one? Alright, let's see. I don't think it's gonna work on my computer.
At least that version, no.
That's
Like I said,
on your phone.
at least you have to, like I said, you have to download Steam, make an account, which is all free, and then download repo from Steam.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me.
And then from there, any games that we play, you can most likely just download them from Steam.
Stream link.
Should be Steam download.
Oh, I see Steam link.
Steam download. It should be the Steam. Just type in Steam download.
I just did that.
And then it should be Steam, the ultimate online game platform. Is
I
the
don't-
first one it should see.
Don't see that. I see an NBA Live games and scores.
The fuck?
All I see above stream is Steam link.
You said stream?
No, Steam link. That's the only thing it's showing me.
That's weird.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Usually we just type in Steam download. It should.
Yeah, that's what I did, and it's saying the only thing that's like
taste in armaments.
similar is the Steam link.
No, but you won't catch me with one of those pulse rifles either.
It's fine. I have to get a different computer anyway, so once I can do that, I can do all of that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, it has Twitch though.
Capture objective A.
Let's get this show on the road.
Enemy contact.
It's fine. Figure it out later.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Acknowledged. I understand.
The flames of purgatory engulf me. Turrets destroyed. Slip the dragon's breath. Enemy turrets destroyed. Vengeance. Thank you.
I see a hostile.
What's up, dog?
There we go. Fucking morons.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
Vengeance will find you. Enemy sighted.
Group up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Enemy turret.
Join me.
Here they come.
Enemy destroyed.
You shoot those arrows very well.
Defend the objective.
I say 30 seconds remaining. Come, my friend. Surrender. I will overtime.
Life protects life.
Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Oh my lord.
Major pack unlocked.
Is all I have left. With each step, my burden lightens.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman in the world, you must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
All I see is a fool, mistaking a strong body for a gullible mind.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'm going in.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
You want it?
bro needed that pocket mercy to save his life. Got my first drive. Let's go.
Is all I have left. Can anyone match my skill? The doors of hell swing wide.
Double kill. Triple kill. Minor perk unlocked.
My arrows
Double triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill.
a testament to
Double
my
kill.
skill.
Triple kill.
You feel me yet?
Double kill. Triple kill. Select your hero.
Get out of here.
Here's my nuggets.
Nuggets?
Select heroes
Mine.
to ban.
Shut up. Never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, 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 no. You give him here.
I found out where she's been hiding. The closet. So if we can't find her, she's in the closet.
I don't know why that's her favorite spot.
I don't know.
I didn't know it was out of the closet.
No, it's like, you got your new favorite sport? Hmm? Did they wake you from your slumber? Sorry. Why don't you go lay in your bed? You have a bed.
And Widow on
No.
Samoa, but okay.
No, it's like, oh, big yawn.
Vengeance is all I have left. I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
4,
Trust me,
3,
I know.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's move out.
Of course, there's a Pharah. Well, guess I'm gonna have to swap.
The objective is now.
That's it, Pharah. You asked for it.
Soldier needs a
I am locking
cause.
down the objective. Enemy in sight.
A taste of poison.
I'm overloading!
Hostiles are taking the objective.
Fall in here.
Come in.
Turning up the heat.
Nearly ready.
I hear high-pitched squealing. Where's that coming from?
Stay out of my way. My ultimate is almost ready. They'll regret that.
Supercharged.
Best round. 1.
Yeah, Far Mercy ain't working for ya, you morons.
Score 1-0.
Stay sharp.
Is all
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I bear my burdens as best I can.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let us go off to the end.
objective is compromised. Mount resistance.
Attack the objective.
I cannot give up yet.
We will guard this point. Support requested. You need this. Fire more.
We are outnumbered. Take heed.
Oh my gosh. I want to show you something. Not you. Potato. I'm sending it to you.
Oh, okay. Let me finish this dialogue. That's cute.
I feel like it fits with my theme.
Oh, it's a Wendigo!
Right? I feel like it'll be on my, like, when you click on, like if I'm live and I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I don't know if I'll have it permanently on the screen or what, but I'll know where to go.
There's like a couple butterflies around you too.
I feel like it fits.
That does fit.
It's a Wendigo!
Dude, Wendigos. Ah.
I love them. So when I saw that, I was like, yes, that is exactly what I've been looking for. Give.
Just do like
a cosmic kitty, then I was like, no.
Just have like an animation of like little like couple butterflies roaming around him.
I'm gonna try and find one. But I have everything I think I need. Well, for computer stuff, I think I have everything I need.
I want to fight the boss, but I don't know what boss I want to fight. Where's she?
No, Shika, are you just good? You just cuddling? Just cuddling?
Oh, I am
cuddling. No, Shika. He's being really cute. She's cuddling with me.
Miss, one of our animals is cuddling. Cody's on the floor.
Cuddling the floor.
Freaking staring at me.
Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
Aw, man, I need an electro. Frick me, dude.
Knowledge is
You're leaving me? How dare you?
We got this. Destroy.
No, I don't know why I am the only one counter swapping.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's win this time.
No.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Positioning turret.
There's so many of these.
fucking Weaver orb.
I will not lose focus. Behold my creation.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Helden sterben
That's the
nicht.
point. Now get over here. Numerically superior. Yikes! This tickle and beat. I am the Junker Queen.
Oh, I'm so close to AR 53. Let's go.
Keep a bad lad down. Fire in the hole!
Play of the game.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
I don't have any ibuprofen, but I want to fucking murder all these people who don't know how to fucking counter swap. Could have easily played Orisa or Zarya into the Orisa, but no.
Vengeance is all I have left. Willpower burns within me.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Their bones will be a warning. A testament to my
Double
skill.
Triple kill. Minor path unlocked. Double kill. Double kill. Quintuple kill.
I will do what I must.
Double
And all
Triple
you want. I'll cut them down.
quadruple kill.
Suffer the unreal
Quintuple kill.
vengeance.
Sextuple kill. Double double triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
You were foolish to face
Double
me.
kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Select your hero.
Nope.
Turn the what off?
Turn the fan up.
Choose heroes to ban.
Ooh.
Just turned it
Oh,
down.
how dare
So turn it up.
I swear the domains don't like me. They don't want to give me what I need.
Domain expansion.
Is all I have left.
I see you glancing at me. You wish to ride me into battle?
What a preposterous thought.
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you.
5, 4, 3.
Alright, John Creeper, McCree work. What do you think? What do you mean, McCree? You do realize Fortify is a thing? Beams are literally her best counter. You're fucking stupid. The fact you also just said Reaper when his pellets do less against armor.
Oh man, do what I need to.
Let them keep going.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht.
Happy Sunday, dear. Thanks, Rocky.
Moving with the robot.
Oh, the game's going Junkrat. My urgency assist. Well, everybody keeps banning all the beam heroes, and nobody's banning. And everybody, so many people are wanting to ban Doomfist. I don't get it. He's good if you know what you're doing, but down here in the metal ranks, 99% of the time, nobody knows what they're doing.
Pushing the barricade. Move this barricade.
So close. Push the barricade. Right.
Your team has taken the lead.
Not bad. Tango spotted.
Down! Give it back!
I am indefatigable.
We must prevent them from overtaking us.
Block their path. Your team has lost the lead.
Oh no, they are pushed farther than us.
Right.
Stop your plan.
It's Sia.
Down.
We must reclaim the robot.
The enemy pushing that barricade. Carried on the wind.
Unlocked.
I'll take time till I'm over here.
Prepare to re-engage.
Riptide ready to roll.
My bonus ready.
Enemy here. Got one here.
And that just conveniently got me.
They have taken the robot.
I ain't quitting.
The enemy pushes ahead. You did not scare me.
I have taken the robot.
Sie werden dich nicht sehen.
They got up again.
Trapped! My ultimate is ready. Time for some mayhem.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Forward spawn lost.
There they are. Get ready.
Fire in the hole!
Get back on track, double.
You little ripper!
Accompanying the robot.
Step up. 30 seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Forward spawn active.
I'll keep trying till I through the hole!
I am fierce and wild.
Why have they got the
10
robot?
seconds
Get it back!
One more push.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Not chat you. These people are idiots.
Vengeance is all I have left. Witness the flame of my soul. Unerring precision.
Minor perk unlocked. Select your hero. Select hero bands.
I want to be the fairy.
Love you too, Katie.
Heal by fire.
Thanks for the resub. Love you.
Traveling to Sumasa.
Alrighty, my friends, I gotta go.
Why?
My mother is about to be here soon.
And
I'm gonna give her a birthday hug, bro.
yeah.
Meet with her before we go to dinner with her.
Well, we'll talk to you later.
Knowledge is its
Yep,
own.
I'll text you guys later.
Okay, we'll have fun.
Hello there.
I'll try. Bye.
Bye.
Moragul.
Isaiah.
I don't know why people have to be so stupid in these games, baby.
Because they're just stupid, that's why.
People don't lose their brain.
Gotcha!
At least in that game.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
It's on me.
Secured.
Time to go on a rampage.
Flashpoint.
All in one
Palace.
effort. Ahlan, group up. I'm on my way.
Hello there.
Let shadow consume you. Mother knows best.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Score 0-1.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Nilen Tintal Mer Tintal Bang.
Five, four,
Group up with me.
2, 1.
Group up here.
2. Capture the objective.
रास्ता खुल गया है. Positioning turret.
Time to heal and a time to kill.
The objective is now.
No one can stop me! I want that objective. Turret materialized. My turret was demolished. I am outstanding.
Minor perk unlocked.
I will not lose focus. Surrender to my will.
Till then! Fight here and fight hard!
Taste of poison.
What's there? Aligning defense system.
No one can stop me!
Sprays upon us. Cure for all the day.
Enemy field. We're spacing away off the button.
Major perk unlocked.
Take him to the wall.
It's high time.
The enemy advances on our point.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated. Photon barrier is ready for deployment. Hey!
Hello. Pain is there's a test subject.
Enemy in sight. Yahi param vastavikta hai. Positioning turret.
Yours is never the Thank you.
Got something to kill here!
Materialized.
A cure for all the tales. Be cautious.
My turret was demolished. Group up! We must defend against their advancement. Group up with me. Form up.
manifest.
Score 1-1.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now or never. What is taking shape? Покаж сиділа. Успех я
The objective is now active. Team kill.
Vengeance is all I have left. Scanning.
Perk unlocked.
Done it.
Stop lagging about and get over here!
Enemy here.
Over there! Over here.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Area denied.
I must recharge. Hold on.
My ultimate is almost ready.
All the tales.
When we home for witness.
My ultimate is ready.
A taste of poison.
I restore.
Misery made manifest.
Get over here!
This ends now. Let the railgun charge. Coming from this.
Let's get
Surrender to my will.
Better. Testament to my skill.
Claiming the objective!
myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment.
So, you work with Maximilian. I'm amazed even a human can tolerate him.
And here I thought you fought for all Omnics.
He cares nothing for our people and lives only to enrich himself. I suppose you have that in common.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Take everything from them.
Team kill.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Objective lost. Stop the aim.
That's better.
Their payload's on the move. Stop them.
They can't get away with this.
Intercept that payload.
Time for the reckoning!
It's I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Let's kick this off!
Select your hero.
Vengeance is all I have left.
This is London, huh? I've seen fancier.
Everything's going according to plan.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Let's move.
Team kill.
This time, I will be sharper.
You cannot escape me. Need a moment to recharge.
We're outnumbered.
Someone needs to fill this saddle. You tangled with the wrong man.
Moving the payload. Feel free to join me.
Get that thing moving. Pain is the only.
Justice reigns from above. Chaos will not be unseated in a day. They broke my turret.
Hi, Emmy. Now we're streaming. Hi, Caboose. How was Rivals?
A testament to my skill. Dragon bait.
Double kill.
My aim is true.
So like when oh jeez. Welcome everybody from Emmy and Caboose's chat. You're tired after their stream, please go rest.
Double kill. Triple kill.
My name's Blizzard, but you can call me Blizz.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Hello, how's your day going? It's going good. Games have been a little frustrating though.
Triple kill. Double kill.
But how you doing, Holly?
Double kill. Double
Death waits for no
triple kill.
How's that
Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill.
Oh,
Select your hero.
me my boy. Me the Hamzo. Every death. Jeez. With every death. Damn. Trying to do my impression of him, but that ain't working well. Let's do that, and it's been good. I'm glad it's been going good. No, please not Doom. Please not Doom. Never mind, this automatically swapped. every death comes honor. With honor, redemption. Doom Sim. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, I can give you guys a show here.
Select your hero.
Got this? Let's hope so. I'm locking in. Yeah, things are a little steadier than last game. Take it one fight at a time. Breathe between shots. Patient with them. There's an Ashe, easy pickings. A Reaper, and another Orisa. Okay. Well, that's 3 out of 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Damn it, Ashe. I know who's got a vendetta on me. Which means I know who needs to focus, because she's right now got the most elims. Yep. Just gonna burn through our team. Yep. I knew it.
Sigma, present. Is not yet sated. An unwanted variable moves the payload.
Gotcha.
Unlocked.
This time, I will be sharper. Take heed!
Convene here. Payload is moving.
This time, I will not.
An enemy appears.
Die, die, die. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Vengeance is all I have left. In life, none could match my strength. In death, I am more fearsome still.
Ik sta te popelen.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud, even if he never said it.
How would you know?
Trust me, I know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Attack
Yep.
commencing.
See, there's Ash still.
Objective A.
Well struck.
The barrier appears.
Over there!
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Barrier is gone.
I'll fight them. Enemy here.
Surrender to my will.
We can't move until the payload moves.
Enemy sighted. My wrath is not yet
Yep, see?
iris. Barrier initialized. The fight is imminent.
See what happens if I ignore Ash? Just keeps picking people off for free. Focus on the 1 HP Arisa!
I've endured 1,000 deaths. What's one more?
What is that melody?
Vai, amore!
For the follow, Holly. Oh, these guys. Oh, I hate to say it, but this game's probably lost.
My ultimate is ready. Hey, join me.
It's Kiriko.
Guys, see what happens if I don't focus on the Ash.
Into the iris.
Rose. Rose says he's doing bronze at GM. Hey, bro's 17 and 11. You're funny, dude. You're funny. With how you were playing, man, that is, I highly doubt it. $17.11 less damage, brother. No. Brother.
I've always been double kill. What a shame. No Bangada! Double kill. Double kill. No Bangada! Double kill. Double out cold. No Bangada! Double kill.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Double.
You don't know when to quit.
It's high noon.
Double kill.
Easy pickings.
Double
It's high noon.
Double Double kill.
Chew on that.
Double kill.
Come
Double
get
kill.
it.
It's high noon.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Clean them up nice.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I never miss my
Quadruple
mark.
kill. Double kill.
It's high noon.
Quadruple kill.
Y'all had it coming. You really underestimated me?
Double kill.
Here we go.
Select your hero.
Go for this death. Nah. We'll see how this goes, and then I'll play Venture. If it doesn't work,
Choose heroes to ban.
Ugh. I don't know why people would ban ball. I mean, I guess it is push.
Traveling to New Queen's. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, we got a hazard.
Is all I have left. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective.
Charge!
30 seconds.
Mercy on call. أهلا.
Nope.
Did your mother not teach you? The barricade proceeds. Take everything for them.
Come on, we let them take the robot.
You can't hide.
Enemies starting to move their barricade.
The dragon awakens.
Minor perk unlocked.
The flames of purgatory. Go on, you think
Go on, no push bot.
This isn't working.
Stations and progress.
the Dead Sea?
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Our barriers out ahead now.
Eyes on the target.
I will grind their bones to dust.
I see an enemy.
The robot has been taken.
Just get out with your lives. Just get out with your lives. Just get out with your lives.
Scanning. Your demise has come. Go on, you think you can't hide.
Watching the robot.
My duty is being done, careful.
Shot, Chief.
Forging ahead. I'm here to help.
About time their venture did something. They've been just sitting in the back.
Their barricade is advancing. The enemy has claimed the robot.
Bring in the rain!
This time, I will be sharper.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way.
Their forces outnumber our own. Scanning. The dragon I'll find them.
That's not good. Don't let them push. Heroes never die.
Almost ready.
Don't let them catch up.
I will guard you back.
Thanks.
Stop that barricade and it. Get in there, Bob. From imperfection, we build a new
Keep it
world.
moving.
We can't let them catch up.
I gotta check it.
We need excavation initiation. Sentry position.
Your team has lost the lead.
We cannot afford to let them progress further.
Our numbers are low.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Taking off.
Excavation initiation.
Yay.
Double kill. Triple kill.
They crumble like
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
The snow here is quite mild compared to the ice caps back home.
vengeance is all I have needed to fight to warm me up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
All right, I am ready. Oh, they are coming!
You can't hide. I am in your debt.
The objective is now.
Stand behind me, friends. If only I still had my horse. Clear the objective of our foes. Let's see you.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
My duty is being done.
Let's group up!
Supplying damage increase. Heroes never die. Apagando las luces.
Somebody call.
Overtime. Best round lost. Score 0-1.
I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
One time somebody does a bad Sombra.
I'm taking the objective. I see an enemy.
A dark step.
Score 1-1.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's take off from here. We will be victorious.
The objective is now active.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Group up with me. Teleporter manifested.
Our numbers are low. Group up with me.
New revelations have come to light.
Hammer down!
Heroes never die.
Good thing you ain't alone out here.
रक्षा प्रणाली संगठित कर. My power grows.
That party was boring.
A chance to act on my observations.
Marking satellite vectors! Self-destruct sequence! I am blasting off!
Constructing my teleporter. Photon barrier is almost ready. I should put one there.
Barrels seem familiar. Multiple targets.
You're carrying here! I will fix that.
Photon barrier ready for deployment. Our fates are entwined.
This ends now. We're outnumbered! I'm popping up!
I finish my projects.
Power in orbit! Pretty hot!
We need to defend the point. My ultimate ability form up. Photon barrier is ready for deployment.
My ultimate is almost
Let's
ready.
group up!
Watch here.
Minor perk unlocked. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple. Quintuple kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Don't you see? I will do what I must.
Double kill.
A testament
Double
to my skill.
Triple kill. But quintuple kill.
My
Double
rage is a flood. Uncouth.
Double kill.
Bing bong ding dong, here comes my ding dong!
Triple kill.
The doors of hell swoon.
Double. Triple
My
kill.
skill.
Quadruple kill. Sextuple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double. Triple kill. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Vengeance is all I have left.
Take care of each other out there.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance. Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Enemies from stop the payload.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Vengeance will find you.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Teleporter taking shape.
Hi.
Heroes never die. Progressing. We cannot allow this. Walil Riddick.
Engaging thrusters.
I will not lose focus.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Rasta khul gaya hai. Placing a turret here. Not be letting them advance. Attack. I finish my projects. They have disrupted my plan. Photon barrier is almost ready. They are progressing. We cannot allow this. Constructing my teleporter. Turret materialized. Recovered my Yahi karam vastavikta hai. Heroes never die.
I've got you in my sights.
Vengeance is all I have left. We must stop their progress.
60 seconds remaining.
Light the pyre.
Meet your fate. Supercharged and on fire.
30 seconds remaining.
Stand your ground. It's almost over.
Yahi param vastavikta hai. Riddick, witness my disaster. Surrender to my
I'm here to support. Sustaining augmentation.
A taste of poison.
Nerf this.
I've got you in my sights.
Blocking satellite vector. Never die.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your
Vengeance is all I have left. I'll protect your friends.
I'll see this matter resolved.
No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
Do not fight your true nature.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload. 30 seconds remaining. Time is of the essence. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Most winners in the deep end of the data pool. Nothing remains.
Enhancing your strength.
Right, ancient flame.
The payload set up on its
Heat check confirmed.
60 seconds remaining.
It is not my time yet.
The payload is on its destination.
Unfathomable prowess.
Witness the blade of my
Surrender to my will.
Go on, you think you want to know? Crush their defense! You can't hide. I am restored.
Rocket barrage incoming!
We don't have all of it tonight. Crusaders!
Team kill.
Hey!
Score 3-3. Major pack unlocked.
Is all I have left. I bear my burdens as best I can.
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
That takes the poison.
Tests were inconclusive.
Check.
Major pack unlocked. 10 seconds remaining.
Yahi parambasta vikta hai.
Round 3. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
System optimized.
Do you ever make snowflakes with your light?
Regularly. Their repetitive patterns bring peace to my mind.
Great! We can build a snow fortress.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload. Play of the game.
Justice reigns from above!
We are formidable.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Welcome to Ishvaratsa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
A mother's work is never done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
¡Haya! ¡Vamos, vamos! need to turn this around. From imperfection, we build a new world. I have opened the bar.
Double kill.
But no path is completely certain. Constructing my teleporter.
Stations and progress.
This ends now.
Close to taking the lead.
Take this.
There is always more to learn.
Helden sterben nicht.
Enemy in sight.
Behold my creation.
Enemy spotted.
Don't stop now.
We're almost in the lead.
Our robot's in the lead.
Make me proud!
An exceptional performance.
They took him from us.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Forward spawn lost.
Photon barrier ready for deployment. Yahi param vastavika hai. Rakshit pranali se outstanding. Lacking in form, lacking in function.
Got one here.
New revelations have come to light. Teleporter manifested.
Forward spawn activated.
Barricade's moving.
Adjusting turret placement. They have disrupted my plan.
Covering you.
Aligning to this ends now. One step closer to perfection.
Don't stop them!
Sentry was destroyed. Letting for the advantage. Trust the cool warrior. Turret materialized. Behold my exceptionality. Helden sterben nicht. Yahi param vastavika hai.
Let me get
chance to act on my observations.
I'll keep this fire burning!
They're taking the robot. Enemy contact. Distributing turrets. I will not lose focus. Behold my creation. The enemy barricade is advancing. They're about to pass us. This ends now. Hey, they're moving that barricade. Hunting them down.
Same on one thing.
Your team has lost the lead.
Is completely certain.
We don't have the lead anymore.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Approaching final destination. Defeat.
Only through struggle do we survive.
Double kill.
Easy kill.
Double
The beast rage.
triple kill. It is unwise to challenge me.
Double kill. Double. Triple kill. Minor
Threats defeated. Locked down. What's it? The hunters become the hunted. Try again if you dare.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
It is unwise to challenge me.
Double kill.
Return to the earth.
Double kill.
An unwise choice.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Vengeance is all I have left. I have heard of your
From
experiments.
imperfection, we build a
There
new
is
world.
no honor in what you do.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Time to set our plan in motion. रास्ता खुल गया है. Align in sentry position. Disrupted my plan.
I cannot hear you yet.
Positioning turret.
There's a test subject. Good check. Misery may manifest. Over here.
Enemy turret ahead. रक्षा प्रणाली संरेखित कर.
Your enemy
actions have come to light.
I see an enemy here! No one can
I'm
stop
actually on
me!
fire!
Come to me. Now feast.
Heroes never die.
Turret ahead. Use caution.
Teleporter taking shape. Sentry in position.
Enemy coming!
I will speak to you in the language you understand.
I'm completely warmed up!
My plan was going so smoothly. रक्षा प्रणाली संगठित की रास्ता खुल गया है I finish my projects. Rains from above. There is always more to learn.
Best round lost.
Freeze! Don't move!
Score 0-1.
After this, I need a peer review of my new paper on Markington particles. No dying during the mission! Ha ha ha!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't lose sight of our friends.
The objective is now
Second dance. Watch yourself.
team kill.
Every soldier needs a cause. I'll try to do you a favor.
Rains from above. Heroes never die.
There's the enemy turret! Take it out!
Spend every moment growing new truly are.
Double
Impressible. Brimming with firelight.
major pack unlocked.
Oh dear. Windborn. Life protects life. Thorns in the face already defeated. Take cover. The tree's gone.
Double kill. Triple kill.
There. We've all done things we regret.
Double.
Those thorns are sharp, aren't they? Now we can use the sharp hand.
Double kill.
Bounding forth. Feeling better, I hope.
Double.
จงเรียนรู้จากความเจ็บปวด Life protects life.
Double kill. Double.
I thought you had me.
Double
tree is fallen. Take care.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
A touch of regrowth. I'm stronger than I look.
Double kill. Double kill.
Life protects life. Don't feel bad, my tree's gone. Find cover.
Double kill.
The warmth of firelight. You don't know, right?
Double kill.
Everyone loses
Double
sometimes.
kill.
Can't have it getting worse.
Double.
Life protects life. Irrepressible.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
Double.
You should rethink your strategy.
Double kill. Double kill.
Looking
One small step at a time. Help incoming! That will ignore this! I will assist!
Select your hero. Select hero bands. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
One small step at a time. I am glad I can call this my home away from home.
Amid discord, find tranquility.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands. Welcome to Samoa.
One small step at a time.
I will see this task completed.
Breaking me down just builds me up.
One
Knowledge
small
is
step
its own
at a time.
reward.
Sit down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture objective.
On with it.
Supporting your team equals 0.
Step right up.
Join me. Our enemies approach.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Can I really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Pain is in
Watch yourself!
effective.
Team kill. Best round lost.
Through here! I must not forget to breathe. I
Score 0-1.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the
Ash here.
We need to win this one, so let's put our heads together.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Bad guys.
The objective is
Barrier won't hold much longer. Here, take this.
Thank you. Much obliged.
I'll cover
me.
Nanoboost administered.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Sensei Koikiki! But you be the test subject.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Olympus is where I say it is. Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Only through struggle do we survive!
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Hello there. So, sweet Edina has grown into a domineering beast.
My name is Orisa. You would be wise to remember it.
Hello?
The wilds are cruel. Humans are crueler still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Watches over you.
You have my thanks.
Greetings.
Understood.
My ultimate is ready.
An eldritch blessing.
Up and away.
Confirmed.
Ultimate's almost ready.
Your end is within my reach.
On the move.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Timer, hold on. We've almost won.
Over there.
Sensei Quickiki!
Surrender to my will.
Hi, Katie.
Zero.
Hi, Hi, Katie.
Sides.
purpose, it's where I say it is.
You're still hiding. When are you coming back for good?
I'm trying, Zabiha. Please be patient with me.
I've been patient for years. What's a little while longer?
A mother's work is never done.
A salve for all that ails.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taking damage.
Escort, my payload's moving. Pile on!
Pick up your feet, you
Beat me!
On.
Like hell you will!
I'm slightly awake. Okay.
Teleport are taking shape. I'm under attack.
Let us end this. Oi! Get on the payload, or I'll nail you to it!
Will not be claiming that one.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face.
Needs to be moved. I'll offer something more.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Till I say it's over.
It's up ahead. Soldier en route. Everyone on eight.
Careful now.
30 seconds remaining.
You move now or not at all.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Group up here.
Our time is up.
Maybe.
Choose heroes to ban.
Yeah, I'm trying to have fun.
Olympus is where I say it is. Think you can keep up?
Children, behave. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Objective. Let's go win this thing.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Could you all seriously not handle a single fucking Genji?
Stop mucking around and move. We need to catch up.
I have my eye on you.
Shukran.
Thank you.
As the queen decrees.
Pick up your fate, you brongo. Come on, let's go. And need some lightning in it. Right by you.
How's it
I'm
going?
empowering you.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
I've got you in my sights.
I owe you one.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Beat me! Like hell you will! Almost time for a rampage!
Dead eyes ready.
to go on a rampage.
Well, ready. Saddle up.
Thanks.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Spit rather.
Oh, your blood's all gone.
Watch here.
Enemy forward spawn room deactivated.
Hey, stations and progress.
Meteor strike.
They took the robot. Get it back. They revived the rat bag.
Bad guys, heads.
Finally, a decent scrap.
I've got you in my sights.
Enemy forward spawn room
Time for a thunderstorm.
I'm fired up right now.
Where's the thunderball?
Many thanks.
Pick up your feet, you drongos.
Engaging the enemy.
Meteor strike.
Spawn activated.
There's an enemy here. Enemy over here.
Your team is close.
Yes! We're gonna take the lead!
Enemy contact.
Let's get you in my sights.
I want that robot back! Let's go!
Team, 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
You can't kill a god! Shut the box out of your mind,
It's your strike.
Play of the game.
She's gonna blow.
Hey Leia, how'd it go?
Select your hero.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Hi Lenari. Well, how are you? Games have been very poor. It's and that. I want my points. That was that game you were playing. I haven't heard of that one. But I didn't fully read the title. I just knew it had to do with the spider. Like making pizza thing. Sounds like it could be fun. You get to swing around. Zarya's playing, so this would be cool. I'd be disappointed if you can swing around as a spider in a spider game. Check out my dog. And my puppy.
5, 4,
Oop.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Cutting capture
The objective.
Initiating combat. I will keep us safe.
Thank you. Sojourn? No, Genji! Bastards. Fear the battle cattle. Thanks, Life Reaver. I mean, that's fine. No! Not too cocky.
They're taking the objective.
We are at a disadvantage.
Fear the horse.
Here they come.
Clear out. That beast. What is it now?
Best round. One.
It's
Do not move. Score. 1-0.
Bonked that MP3 for that last one.
My heart is strong, and my javelin is sharp.
What is your fascination with artificial decay?
To reverse entropy, we must tame it.
But inflicting it on yourself, you're withering away.
I've always thrived under a deadline.
We're rolling them.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
We hold the advantage. Shall we keep it?
The air.
Oh, you swapped to Diva. Big old Ranny boys coming in.
Together then strike them down.
Farah reporting.
I'm not through just yet. Group up with me.
Nerf's there.
Score 1-1.
Do not fight your true nature.
I will have Olympus at any cost.
Weather report. Lots of sun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now do you see your error?
Get it done.
Annihilation is upon them. Now do you see your error? Some words as I have. Put them in the ground.
push him off the point.
Anchor Poseidon at your peril.
My ultimate
You are needed here.
Recover yourself.
Got one kill. That was enough to give him play. Holy crap, 43%.
Select your hero.
Circuit Royale. Oh, Ram again.
Select hero bands.
Don't ban Tracer, that's a waste of a ban. Nobody really plays Tracer in the middle ranks. Three. Oh, it's Circuit Royale. I was thinking, Coliseum. I don't know why.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
You left me a monster, like your creations.
That is a matter of perspective.
Hello there.
I still have much to learn.
Ik sta te popelen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oh, that's Hanzo.
Taste of poison.
Guys, don't let us fucking die to spam. Hey, Ram it is.
I will have Olympus at any cost. Now do you see your error?
Somebody's got to deal with their Hanzo. Bro's not even really doing much. He's just sitting there and spamming.
Put them in the ground.
Hello.
Together then strike them down!
Cannot escape.
Group up!
Your end is within my reach.
Okay. Wasted ult.
I must recharge. Hold on. Your pain will be endless.
honor, glory. Why not, why not, why not?
Together then strike them down! Mental bearing, not skill, is the sign of a mature warrior. I'll protect you, friends! Everything's going according to plan.
Anything else I can do for you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
The payload is under my protection! Join me! Anna's right. A trip to Fiji would be just the thing. Shield home! Stay behind me! I will keep you safe. My journey continues.
Come over here. Over there.
With Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Together, then strike them down!
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
Burn it all down. How's it going?
Hello!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Keep you safe!
Capture objective A.
Little Rhine rampage.
I need it.
Objective A captured. Escort
For the parched.
Over here! Enemy spotted.
I'm not through just yet!
My ultimate is ready. Over here!
to take more than that.
My soul.
Heed this one. Now burn. Discord.
Even author of flutes.
I know that I got married in that. I'm less stressed. Time to jump.
My journey continues.
My power emanates.
My ultimate is almost ready. Ready.
Trade secret.
Can fend for themselves.
Enemy spotted.
My will.
Hehehehe.
You're mine now.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Together then strikes him down.
You have an intense gaze, Doctor.
I'm thinking I'll head back to usual.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps.
I'm hoping for an easy mission.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Some of your studios people aren't as patient as I am.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Understood.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
There's the enemy!
A taste of poison.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
Objective lost.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Hey, uh-oh, the payload's moving. Mercy on call.
Bring on the fight! Just hostile.
Turret up ahead.
Enemy turret ahead. Group up with me. We're outnumbered. My ultimate is ready.
Fire in the hole!
Checking in.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Give them their medicine. That's about.
Much better.
Team kill.
Over here.
I will keep you safe. Tango spot. I'm feeling the burn. The battle awaits me.
We will crush them.
Unassailable prowess.
Taste of poison. Enemy turret ahead.
I'm on fire. Enemy turret destroyed.
Try me.
ready.
Strikes him down.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Heightening your capabilities.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Action activated.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Hey, group up! Join me!
Taking hold of the objective.
30 seconds remaining.
We must strike before they can resist.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I've been knocked down before!
Boosting your damage.
Let me ready to go!
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Major
Together it strikes him down!
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Let's fight!
How fares your research, Dr. Ziegler? Making much progress through all that red tape?
It's called the Hippocratic Oath, Doctor. Ring any bells? Supplying damage increase. We're doing this my way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Using made manifest.
Marking the enemy! Behind me,
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Only through struggle do we survive.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Whatever Talon's looking for, I won't let it fall into their hands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Vamos, vamos!
Sniper detected. Personne n'échappe to my will. Score 1-0.
Reinhardt is the name!
Glory is the game!
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Not bad at all.
I'm on the point. Stop slacking off.
Taste of poison. I see a hostile.
Taking the objective is my prize.
We will crush them.
We can't let them take the objective.
Hi, Libby. How was your stream? Is your CTO there home?
I am here to annoy you, MUAHAHAH.
No cue.
Get off of me, you fucking mosquito. It's quite strange. What was it about? Get out of here.
I burn eternal. Pain is inevitable.
Over here.
Go, my friend. Ancient flame. Misery made manifest.
All you're about the strange and supernatural problems and you have to tell them how to solve it. Oh, supernatural helpline. That's cool. Shoo-wee.
stop it.
Victory.
He said it was strange. How weird did it get?
Play of the game.
See you. Oh, just give me the points. I just want the galactic weapon skin.
Select heroes to ban.
Ulti. In what way? Why is there everybody banning Genji in the middle ranks? Not a single support got banned.
Olympus is where I say it is.
Hey, Dr. Joe. It's gonna rain.
Looks like a 30% chance of precipitation.
So maybe. The marvels of modern science. Oh.
Northwich. Hey.
5, 4, 3,
How's it going?
1.
After you.
Hey, stop mucking around and move. Flashpoint.
All right, let's move out. Bad guy. Take him out. Thank you.
Anyway, I'm gonna look for a bit as I cool down from the end of stream. No worries, Libby.
Here's one.
We have unwelcome guests on the objective.
Hope all just go well. I'm trying my best.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
There'll be consequences for that. You live her out, Prometheus. My ultimate's almost ready. Where's my thunderbolt?
I'm on fire.
to me.
On my way.
Group up on me. My ultimate's almost ready.
My ultimate is charging.
Need some lightning in it. Time for a thunderstorm.
Move it. Come take the point with me.
This city's mine, and I'm staying mine.
Secured. Next, flashpoint. Bomb flats.
How's it going?
Over here. Enhancing your strength.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I see an enemy.
Hi, Katie.
There's one.
Oh, they lost one. Double rating high, Al. How'd your guys' grounded go?
Let's go get him.
Let me tend to that.
Enter black bone and die several times. It's fine. I'll have my ult coming back. That's once and then we were determined we were to I just keep streaming. No, at least let me pop my ult. I want to get my ult. Yeah, it is pretty late.
Play of the game.
Surprised you're still going. Stubbornness. Shit. I got my points. That's all I cared about. I almost by the come next season, I could get the new weapon.
Divine attack.
I needs it. It needs it. My head is killing me. I want to note that they said several times. Submerge.
Put them in the ground.
Yeah, shit, because I couldn't climb the branch without. No, it's okay, Katie. Just abandoned the server and also do its own thing, so I didn't die as many times. I mean, a man's gotta live, alright?
Forged in the dragon's breath.
I was doing you just to fuck off the other way. Yes, viewing these than I am actually gonna call it, because we're coming up on 11 fucking hours.
Get over here.
Yeah, it was not a good time. Let's see. Definitely in the negative. My health. On tomorrow, it'll be okay. I am, however, going to send everybody to Rabby. So it is all coming up in hours of my hands. Paid. Am I late? Sorry, my brain froze when I read your name. You are a little late. I am not a bottom L. Hold on, let me do my. Oh. You are for me. Now. Listen, I'm gonna send you to somebody who's a bottom for Arthur Morgan. Who's a bottom for Arthur Morgan and Harvey from Stardew. Is our favorite pickle. Revy!